I'm back now, hopefully in the right live now. This is so silly. Okay. Now let's see if it works now. Whisper to me. I'm here. Can you see me now, Ren? Hopefully, right? I'm here. Present. Kevin Leonard, Deborah Vancouverton, Danielle. No, I'm here. I didn't miss the transport. I'm right here. Irene, have you heard of the girl in the basement? No. Wait. It's not the one about the woman that's kept in the box or something by that couple. I don't know. What is it on and how early? I mean, what is it? Hi, Linda Uribe. Hi, Nicole Griffith. Hi, Kathy. Sean, Captain Lee. Rowdy Bob. Bueller, I see you. Okay, good. Aurora Rodriguez. So, did everybody like the shell hunt? That was really nice of her to do, I think. Hi, Angie. Where's Nicole Angel? I haven't seen her in a while. Nana T, good to see you. So I'm going to put the number in, and if anybody wants to call in, you can talk about anything that you want, anything at all. It's after midnight. Okay, I've got to copy the invitation over here and then put it in Slack, which I have to open. I'm cold. What's the temperature, Jimmy? It's still freezing over here.
Well, honey, we're outside?
No, yeah. No, inside, 32. 22. And what's it supposed to be? What is it going to be tomorrow?
Huh?
What is it going to be tomorrow?
Better, so,
When's it going to warm up? Anytime soon?
It's going to be warm, like on Thursday, it's going to be around 50-something, 60 maybe.
Oh, thank goodness.
Still, it's going up and down a little bit.
Don't I have to do something on, what do I have to do on Wednesday, Thursday? I don't know. I feel like I have to do something. I'm always thinking that I have to do something. I am forgetting it.
Tomorrow's going to be 42, Thursday 57.
Oh, Thursday, 57.
And then it's going to up and down.
Oh, up and down. I hate up and down. It's always up and freaking down.
Warmer days.
Cool nights, warmer days. Okay. All right, let me go to general. So Nana Patty had to cancel her vacation. Nana Patty, you had to cancel your vacation. Did you get everything back, or do you need someone to go in your place? She stepped on her dog. Well, I was going to step on her dog, and then I don't know what happened. She tried not to step on her dog, and so she lost her balance and then came crashing down on the knee she just had replaced, and then hurt the hip that she had replaced. Oh my gosh. And now has to go for an MRI and stuff. That is crazy. Did you hear what happened to Nana Patty, Jimmy?
No.
She got a new puppy, right?
Right? Huh.
And she was walking, and she kind of like almost stepped on the puppy, so she tried to like go somewhere else, and she fell, slammed down on the knee she just had replaced.
Oh, no.
Yep. And she had the hip replaced in that leg too. And they were going on vacation April 1st to the beach in Mississippi. Now they had to cancel their entire vacation, and she's going for an MRI and stuff tomorrow, and they think she might have done something.
Oh my God. Hope not.
I don't know.
Hope it was just a bad bang in there. When did she have the knee replaced? Recently?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So maybe, hopefully, it's just kind of sore as hell.
Yeah, but it's the hip now that's really hurting.
Her?
And that's what she had that replaced.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my God, say some prayers for her.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
You fell asleep at the beach looking at the water and the sun. Yeah. It was relaxing. You know, I was surprised she didn't have a lot of wind noise, you know. When I take my phone outside, there's a lot of wind noise. She didn't have any wind noise. Hi, Doug. Yep, yep, Big Mama, she got that. Crazy. Hi, Chris Ree. Yep, just crazy. And I'm surprised she had the best Wi-Fi when she was at the beach. When she got off in the parking lot, she did not have good Wi-Fi, right? I thought, like, oh, okay, it's not going to work on the beach and whatnot, but it was really, really good on the beach. Yeah, Linda, she needs prayers. I said, why did you cancel your? Maybe tomorrow you might get like good news. Hopefully, like, shouldn't. It's just so crazy. It's freezing here. Ugh, can't stand it. Cannot stand it. Yeah, it was so nice. Oh, and she's gonna do this other thing. She, hi Auntie Cuckoo. Thank you. She has Monarch Butterflies, and she said she'll send the tropical milkweed seeds to anybody that wants to do it. But I can show you a picture, and she's going to show us all about these Monarch Butterflies. Let me show you. I have to log into my email because I closed everything down when my thing wasn't working. Crazy me. Let me look her up here. Cindy. Look at this. Look how many she has. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? I want to do that so bad. She said I can do it. I can pot it in a plant. And I definitely want to do that, Cindy. She said, let's do the shell hunt next week, if Tuesday works for you. And then she said, the butterfly we can do anytime. Everything's at my house. We will just need to do it in the daylight or else you won't be able to see anything. It's a good time. I have about 30 caterpillars right now. Isn't that incredible? But the monarchs are going extinct. You have to save them. I definitely want to do that. I have a friend that always did that, and she was always showing it on Facebook. Oh, here's another one emerging, another one emerging. So I want to do that. Hi, Sherry Shirley. I don't like the cold, and I saw that beach, and I'm so jelly about that beach. I love that beach. Got your Crocs? Who's got Crocs? Who's got the Crocs? I just heard Crocs just sent me. I wear Crocs all the time inside. Crocs just sent me something about Crocs, the sale or something. I have tie-dye Crocs now, right now for my house, my house shoes. I never wear my shoes in the house, but I don't like to go barefoot or that because my kids leave. They go to the ice maker and then they leave like an ice something always spits out and it's left there, so you'll walk in water. I don't need any of that crap, so I wear Crocs all the time. Now I have tie-dye Crocs. A lot of us have the tie-dye Crocs now. You were looking at hotels? I want to look at hotels. I want to look at an Airbnb or something. I want to look at stuff like that. Where were you looking? Down there, or were you looking in Edisto? You don't love the beach. Well, I love to swim in my lake because it doesn't have undertows and stuff like dangerous stuff like that. And I can swim and I don't have to worry about sharks or anything. But I do love to walk the ocean and get shells and wade in and swim. But you know, what was that? Nicole Griffith, what does it say? 13 months. I've been here longer. It says 23 months. It says 23. It says Nicole, member for 23 months. Yay, Nicole, 23 months. That's a long time, Nicole. 23 months. It's almost 2 years. Hi, Janie. Oh, vacation rentals, yeah. Oh, you're looking for Maine? Linda Gell for 21 months. Sergeant Ramber, thank you. I love Crocs, the ones you wear, not the ones that want to eat you. Right. Yeah. You swear it said 13 months. You're looking for Florida. Where in Florida are you looking? I would love to look with you. I would love to look with you. I'm also going to craft it. I might do a paint pouring. I don't know. I didn't get my paint pouring, the video I have. I just should have put it up today, but maybe I'll put it up sometime tomorrow. I want to go on the beach so badly. Where Cindy B was. So Dunedin. When we went to Dunedin, let me just see. I'll show you where we stayed when we stayed there. I'll show you where it is. And I wonder if they still have the place, and I wonder how much it's gone up. Let's see. And I'll show you my dogs. Not only fell in off the dock, but somebody tried to steal the both of them. That was the craziest night. Okay. We stayed right here. I'll show you. Let's see. Come on, where is it? Well, here, let's look at this, okay? Airbnb. Look at this. Historic home, $90 a night. That's not bad. The whole house. $99, but it's probably, watch, you know, it's probably like booked up until October. $62 a night, $78, $38 a night, $44 a night. This still isn't mine. I think this is mine. I recognize that place. I recognize this. I guarantee you that's Nautical Landings. I remember that. That's the exact unit we stayed in. Right? 2-bedroom. Yes, waterfront. That's it. That's 100% it. This is the one we stayed in. We were right on the water. There's a big dock. I believe that's the one. Or maybe it's the one next door. Why can't I see it? It looks exactly the same inside. That's where the kitchen was. And the bedrooms were in here. Hold on a minute. Maybe that's definitely 4 guests, 2 bedrooms, 3 beds, 1 bath. That's exact. I remember doing. Okay, wait a minute. How come they're not showing the dock thing? See, but look how it's all booked up. Look at that. Until April 30th is like the first day. Then what? May. Okay, May's clear. It's $300 a night. It was, well, 30 night minimum. What? That's crazy. What is that about? I wonder if that's it. It might be like, because there's the units. If we had a dock like this, but it was a condominium. I don't know. It was called Nautical Landings. And even the guy took you out on the boat to Caladisi. So we went to Caladisi twice. Yeah, this is it. Like it has a pier like that. I wonder if Nautical Landings. There it is. I believe that's it. Let me see. But it wasn't the upstairs. We had the one, not this one. We had the one over here. 4 suites inside. Gulf front fourplex in Dunedin. It's on the first floor. Let me see. Show all photos. You'll see I have lots of pictures by this dock right here, and that's where my little sassy went flying right in there. And there's no steps to get down to the water, and thank goodness our brother-in-law brought this big net, or our dog would have drowned. Like, it was crazy. But this is the one. Let me see if they oh yeah, these birds were there. I remember Luke was like, bird. This is the one we stayed in right here. And they have a washer dryer right here. This was a very nice people too. Mm-hmm. That was very nice. So, but I don't know what the availability is there. Let's see. Who's there? Okay. Who's there? Okay, so let's see. Check availability. April, all taken up, right? And then go to May. And wow, it's all taken. Look at that. Right through May. And then June there. A few days here. Wow, that's crazy. But July's all open. Yeah, but July it's hotter than 139, 4-night minimum. $210. Wow. Okay. But I think we stayed a week or something for. I should probably. Oh no, I don't have my.
Hi, Carolyn.
Hi, Deborah. I don't have my thing, but yeah. Here's $50. But that was right on the water. That's probably why if you stay. Look at this. This is cute. Groves Keeper's Cottage. That's nice. That's interesting. It's a nice pool. Oh, look at all the sunfish. We stayed at these really nice places in, got a whole house in Pennsylvania on the blog thing. Look at the pool at night with that. What's the rates on what? This? Let me see. This is 136, but let's see what if they haven't have any availability. Nope, nothing in April, right? And then May, you have some availability. Here are the first 3 weeks. Look at this. Let's see what that is. 136. 181. Cleaning fee $100. Service fee $91. Wow. Okay. Lori is a super host. Lori's place on Airbnb is usually fully booked. The starboard, it's nautical. What are you? What time frame are you looking for, Nicole? We should travel, guys. Yeah, I want to go. Jacuzzis are so good for you and fun to go in naked. Irene.
So how long has it been since you've been on vacation?
Well, besides like little jaunts to like Lake George for just a couple of days here and there and that stuff, it's been, and like for like probably, let's see, 2018 we went to Hershey and Harrisburg for like, I don't know, we were 3-4 days. That was the last one, but the real like longest vacation was 2011. The other ones were like 4 or 5 days at the most, but over like close by, like in Pennsylvania, but not to a beach or anything like that.
So you're overdue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You was looking for April, yeah. Everything is booked in April, unfortunately. Everything is booked in April, even in South Carolina. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Well, if anyone can find it, you can. You'll get one.
Tiny home. In the Haven on a cruise coming in December. You like cruises, Stacy?
How long do you think? A week, or you don't know?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a dream right now.
Oh.
I wonder if there's any availability. Say there's one guest in here. Say this is open 27, 28, 29, 30, but it's 2-night minimum. Okay. It's not bad, but it says okay, one guest. What happens when you do that? This one has some availability at the end of April. I don't know what this is. This is a little house or something. Let's see what this looks like. There's one bedroom, kitchen, living area, there. That's available for a few days. I don't know how much room it has, but you go to the beach anyway. I mean, there's Honeymoon Island and stuff, Caladesi and please
Will
book me
you
a
just
spot on that beach
drive?
that won't hurt my leg and leave me to sit and enjoy it. Look for shells. Cindy B showed me a place I've personally never seen before. Really? Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful beach. You could stay here for I don't know how many days you were going. It's a pretty good rate too. See what the reviews are like. Great and very cute place to stay. Excellent place to stay. Love the decorating. I don't know how many of you are going. But that's one. Funky coconut, 4 guests, 2 bedrooms, 2 baths. 2 beds. Here's one, 4 guests, 2 bedrooms, $89 a night, but I guarantee that's probably booked, right?
Maybe not.
Oh, look. Danielle, look at this. Not Danielle, Nicole. Look at this. This is all available. Oh, but they rent it 3 months at a time. You're not staying 3 months. That's not good. I think when they did that when people started to work from home, and they would rent places for 3 months at a time.
Sure.
I don't know. Funkies. Owl's Nest, 4 guests, 163. Funky's Beach Cottage, 4 guests, 86. This is probably going to be a 90-day too. I'll betcha. No, well, you've got a week here, the 10th through the 14th. That's not bad. Look at that, $498. With the cleaning fee and the service fee. Check in on the 10th, check in on that, but that's just 4 days, but let's see if they
Janae Ann asked for you to look in Slack for a message about a condo rental in South Carolina.
All right. You mean private messages, Janae? Janae. I don't see it.
Yeah, she didn't say. She just said in Slack.
Oh, for both.
Oh, she said yes.
Let's see. Okay, let me put this one. She's looking at this one in South Carolina, but where's this? Where is it though? Where is it though? Where is it though? Where in South Carolina though?
She's not saying yet.
No, she's not.
Surfside Beach.
Where is that? Waiting so long to tell me what the price is. Oh, they said that's not available. I don't know why it said it was available. Surfside, but that's not near Edisto, is it? Go to Edisto. To Edisto. Let's see. Entire condom. Oh my gosh, what is the matter with me?
What?
I just said entire condom instead of condo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Entire, oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? See, they're booked, let's see, all of April. All of April, all of May, all of June, all of July. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
And that place looks nice right there. That would be nice. A condo would be nice. Nice pool. Entire condo. Beach access, let's see. Oh look, this has some, let's see here. Oh, just $1,700. Okay.
People must book so far in advance for their, next year's holiday or something.
Yeah, I see, but every time I plan, so look what happens every time I plan something. Plan my son's birthday cake, now my future daughter-in-law is sick as a dog.
No.
Yeah, and he thinks he's getting sick, so that's wonderful. This is what I'm telling you. So I had to put like the ice cream cake in this airtight thing, and put it in the freezer. And then I don't know if it's nuts. That's why I don't plan stuff. Every time I plan stuff, it's like crazy.
Just fly by the seat of your pants.
That's always worked best. Except in stuff like this, people say, "Oh, you gotta plan it ahead."
If I make plans, it always falls through.
Yeah, but is it near Edisto? I have to be near Edisto if I go to South Carolina, though, because that's where the shells are. Cottage. Oh my gosh. Look at this. For a monthly rental, $34 a night.
For a month?
For a month at this little cottage. Ouch. I wonder what the, and I bet you she is. Can you believe it? She's completely booked. Crazy. crazy. 4 guests here. 95 a night. Check availability. Taken.
It almost seems like you have to know someone,
Yes.
you know, that knew someone.
Relax in this cozy cabin. 4 guests. This is probably, I wonder if this is monthly. It's all taken. It's got openings in May. Let's just see for kicks. Hopefully this can clean. It's economical in May, but I don't care because that's where I'm going to be all day. That doesn't bother me, but I don't know. They let you bring your dog there? Oh. But it's in May. I don't know.
That's not too far. Too far away.
This is a nice one. Private room in cottage. Are you kidding? No, I don't want to live with people. Sorry, not doing that. 5 guests, 150. Look at that. That's nice, but it's probably oh no, it's $231 a night. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. That went up quickly. Stay at a hotel, motel for a long weekend to get chills. Go find one, Irene. They're impossible to find in Edisto because there's not a lot of hotels. You have to go like to Charleston, and then it's far away, and I don't want to be far away. I don't want to be far away. I think it just remains a dream right now. It's not going to happen. But the last Airbnb had COVID cleaning fee they added that was almost as much as the rent. Yeah, you got to check that out beforehand. You got to check it out.
So you'd be driving?
Yeah. Ridiculous without a pool. guess after COVID, so much is booked. I don't know. I mean, I doubt it. I doubt it. It's all right. I don't know. I'm getting so hungry now. That's the problem. I gotta take my vitamins. I have to take my vitamins. I'll be right back. Forgot to take my vitamins. Starving. Oh my goodness. How come everybody's afraid to call in?
I don't know.
What am I gonna look up something? Okay. I'm gonna take my. It feels so quiet in here. It's like freaky.
Yeah. Really quiet.
Very quiet.
It's so hot here.
Oh,
I
please
don't-
stop talking
I don't-
about the heat. I can't take it anymore because I'm so freaking cold. Oh my gosh.
I just,
No, I'm
it's so
talking to Deborah, Jimmy. It's okay. You know, I left this pineapple out for you guys and you didn't eat it. Jimmy,
Yeah,
I left this pineapple out for you guys and you didn't eat it.
I've had one piece of it.
I just bought some watermelon. It's really nice.
Uh-oh, who's that? Oh. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I got a piece of it. I saved a little piece for Rob. Yeah, hey, look.
Where'd you say that?
Hello,
Where'd you say that? Hi, where'd you say that?
Hi, Nancy.
Well,
how you
I
guys
gave it to him.
doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I got this blasted cold. I took a 4-hour nap.
How long have you had it?
I started getting it, Saturday.
Oh, right.
I had
So-
something going on with the stomach also, but that's gone. I think I'd rather have the stomach issue than a cold, but
Usually lasts about a week, doesn't it?
What?
if,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm at my son's house, so I can get home April in the next few days. Wednesday, Thursday, yeah. And I'm doing what I love doing,
Yeah, one day at a time.
one day at a time. I was sleeping, I was about ready to fall asleep, and all the 3
What's going
dogs
on over
ran to the back of the house,
Hanging out?
or the back stairs. Oh, I gotta lock my garage door. And they were barking like somebody was coming in, and I'm going, "Who's there?"
Yeah, right here.
All the dogs at you.
I can,
Nobody was
Oh, so no one there though?
Yeah, they probably saw somebody walking past and they figured they were gonna come through the back, you know. They didn't see where they were going once they're out of the line of vision, they just assumed. But they're good watchdogs. They're sleeping
Yep.
now.
Oh, yeah. Could have been just somebody walking by, I guess,
Yeah,
right?
I noticed everything.
I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna give you the number.
Wasn't that story something about that Anthony. Oh my God,
It's just,
Yeah, yep.
that was crazy. That whole family is crazy.
you gotta do it, huh?
Yes, absolutely.
Never heard of this case, and I had to go read about it, and I'm going, oh my gosh.
I got plead guilty.
Yeah, I had neither.
How much is it gonna be? They said-
Maybe it was at a time when everything was not as, no variety. Something else was going on, and it slipped by. I don't know.
It was whatever day was, I told you it today. They said,
Yeah.
Is it hot down there?
Like after a couple of months, like, did you get this back?
What's that?
Yeah.
Is it still hot down there?
She was-
Well, where I live it is. It was about 95 today.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, it's pretty hot.
Supposed to get freezing rain.
Well, we are on the other side of the planet, so
I don't know. I don't like the changes of the weather.
A copy of it, that's what they want.
well, you can, depends where in Australia you are.
Correct.
Where I live, we don't get seasons, but most places in Australia get seasons.
Once it came on,
Well, I get to touch every season. I'm complaining wine over snow, but it's still beautiful looking at when you don't have to
Yeah,
drive.
looking at it, but I wouldn't want to live in it because,
Well, you've been, in there for so long.
that's right.
I came.
I've never lived in the snow.
Oh, I
In
love.
California, you can go and visit the snow for the day, but I've never actually lived in it, so I just talked to people who have lived in it and they said they get kind of tired of it.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, right. Well, I guess different things for different people.
I know. I mean, it seems like the older they get, the more they're empowering.
I couldn't get it till March, and
I like the change because you just have a change. I don't like,
March.
my favorite season is spring and fall.
Yeah.
This is gonna last forever. And summer, as long as it's not too hot.
Yeah, I'm just a tropical person. I like tropics, So everybody's different and I just happen to like tropicals, so that's where I stay.
Okay.
I have to go to Crystal Run.
I mean, wherever we live, we're gonna adapt to it.
Well, I chose here.
Yeah.
I didn't. I chose.
Who's
When I
you?
immigrated, I knew I wanted to be in the tropics, and I knew I wanted to live off the Great Barrier Reef. That was a dream
Awesome.
of mine.
Sort of like, the boho type of life,
Yep, that's right.
Maybe I'll stay with Ayla.
Yep.
Maybe I'll stay with Ayla. Or maybe I'll stay with
I
Ayla.
wouldn't live anywhere else. So I guess everyone feels that way about where they live.
They're alone.
Really?
Yeah.
I even wanna go live in Alaska, go figure.
How old is she now?
Bruce's wife.
I've never been to Alaska.
I've never been either,
Yeah.
Yeah, she has.
but it would be fun to investigate it.
Yes, of course. I love travel.
Bruce
I
trusts
know.
her.
My friends, before COVID, they took,
Bruce hasn't even talked to her anymore.
and they took all these little sightings,
Yeah, I know, that's right, last time we talked.
looking at the glaciers, and I thought, wow, that's neat to look at a glacier that's older than dirt,
Yeah. I want to see the Southern Lights. So I have to go to Tasmania and see if I can see them.
Ah,
But I'm not sure what time of year. I have to do some investigating, but
there's a place up at, upper, the upper lower fall,
Yeah, getting above.
upper, top of in Michigan. It's upper, but not way up there. there's a place that's completely away from everything, and you can
Hello.
see,
I'm just eating
the whole,
something.
the storm system and everything. You can
All
camp there,
right.
you know, but that's off limits because my husband doesn't like to camp. He's
What
considered
happened, Stacy?
camping.
Why is Stacy sorry?
You gotta have a shower, you gotta have a door.
What happened, Stacy? What happened to Stacy that everybody's very sorry? What happened? I don't know. Everybody's saying I'm very sorry, Stacy.
I didn't see anything.
I've been watching the chat. I'm sorry, Carolyn.
I'm kind of glancing, but I didn't see what she
Okay.
said. I thought she was just talking about holiday places or something. I don't know.
What happened, Stacy? Oh, I'm in stupid top chat too.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. You know, it used to go automatic a long time ago.
I've heard. Would like to hear from you though.
So what was the diagnosis with Nana Patty? Did they find out?
I don't know.
anything?
They
I
have to
missed-
go. Doesn't she have to go tomorrow for? But she had to cancel her vacation.
I wouldn't have canceled. When's it coming up?
I
How
think
long?
Is it April? Well, I know Rebecca's leaving April 1st.
Right.
Does anybody know when she was leaving, Nana Patty?
I don't remember, Karen.
You know, there might be that window where you can cancel and get your money back. That might be, you know.
Oh. Peep, she knows. I see
I feel
everything.
Well, I
Or-
just hope she's gonna be okay. I think she said she does find out more tomorrow. or
Yeah,
something,
she has
so-
an MRI and stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's just terrible.
You know, I didn't trip over a dog. I tripped trying to avoid a dog.
Oh my gosh. Do you know Sharon fell so many times? Remember when Sharon was falling like crazy? She fell on nail polish during the night and she hurt herself so freaking bad, and then she fell again. It was crazy. And I
was
think it was
like
because of that
uniform.
stupid
Wow.
Ambien. I really don't like that Ambien.
Ambien?
Yeah.
I wouldn't take that. I once my drugstore gave me Ambien by mistake, and I couldn't figure out why I was in a funk.
Mm.
And then I looked at the pills and I go, oh, why are they this color? So I called my drugstore people. Oh, can you bring those right back up?
Little rocks I found.
Hmm?
Found the
So they
basement.
made a
It was
mistake and
really-
I was
it
taking
really-
them.
I think it said Carolyn, New Jersey.
were-
but
they just
keychain, I
took
put
it.
that upstairs. These little rocks.
So
here,
I
little plastic
assume
bag.
Ambien is for sleep
Those
then,
tiny
right?
Yeah, but it also makes you walk in
Like
your.
red quartz or something.
Oh,
Oh, they were all
Yeah.
I've heard the word, but I didn't know what it was.
millionaires.
I think there was even some
And this thing's from a store that went out of business probably like in the 70s. It was like
took
29
it
cents.
and then murdered people.
I think
I'm
it's
not
glass.
sure. You can ask
I
Carolyn.
don't know, like weed and stuff like that. There's two of them in there. Can we open it up? and look
No,
at it?
not at all.
Okay.
Okay, wash your hands, please.
Come on.
Please.
Big deal. Yeah, big deal.
Please.
Can you get it for that?
I don't know.
You can't.
Would it be helpful for you to do that?
Huh?
It would be helpful.
Wait, the walk out?
It would be nice to do that.
To do what? Go down for you to go down there?
No.
What? Oh, wash my hands. Okay. I
What'd
will.
you do with that stuff?
I put it over there. It's over there. It's just rusty.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Just.
John, there's nothing could possibly be on it. Yeah, okay.
Hi, Barbara. Sorry, let me turn my camera back on. I was just eating something.
It seems weird Barbara's saying good morning and everybody's different
Why is this?
time zones.
Actually,
I'm 4 p.m.
No, good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah.
Let's see. Why is this not bigger? It's so cold in here.
I was up at 5, it was 5 a.m. this morning when the the beach video was on, Carolyn, so.
Oh, was it?
it
What
was-
time was it?
was
5?
For me, it was 5 a.m. when that was on, so I did join in the chat for a while. Then I thought the beach made me think, no, the sun's coming up. I want to see the sunrise at the beach. So
You went to the
in the
beach.
reel, so I just, so I left then. But such a beautiful, very clear sky this morning, and of course I'm on the East Coast, so you have sunrise over the ocean. So I didn't want to miss out. So it was nice.
Your brother had a very bad.
But yeah, it was early. I was glad that I was up at 5.
I went to bed at 6 and I was up at 9:30. No, maybe 10:30. No, it was 9:30.
Yeah, so I was up at 8:30, but I don't understand what your brother had a very bad fall on Ambien. Ambien is not. I don't know why Scooter's taking that crap.
It's not our friend. I would never take Ambien. There's just too many stories that you hear what people are doing. You know, even my doctor said that she would never suggest me taking that, even though it's my choice.
I
So
like being up for the sunrise, though.
You like getting up
Yes.
before the sunrise? No,
I like
not
getting
me.
up early, and I just like being up. I don't know why I think of sleep as a waste of time, but
It's
you
overrated.
know, everyone has to sleep.
Yeah, you
I
need-
just don't want to do a lot of that because I just don't. I don't know.
Do you have FOMO, Deborah? The fear of
Do I
missing
have what?
out? Do you have FOMO?
Fear of missing out?
What's that?
Christmas. Fear of
It's the
missing
fear
out
of
on stuff.
Missing out on anything. So,
What is it?
The fear of missing out on anything.
Oh, Carolyn's like, wake up, Deborah. It, no, I just feel it's a waste of time.
Yeah.
More than missing out. I don't know. I'd rather just be awake doing something or just enjoying whatever, just enjoying the day or something. I don't know. I don't think I'm, well, in a way, I guess, missing out. I don't know.
I agree,
I,
you know, but I'm a night owl, so I don't get to bed till 3 in the morning. And when we're on vacation, my husband's up at 8 o'clock and he'll say, "Hey, honey, you want to go and look at the river? I can see it from the window." You know, but since we're going to be there up 3 weeks, I'm not staying late because I miss a lot of things that he likes to do in the morning.
And I think maybe too, you know, it's kind of like my mother's was never, well, I don't know how she is now, but she was never much of a sleep person. Like she'd just sleep a few hours or 4 hours at night. And so maybe I'm kind of like her like that, you know, or something too.
Before I got my medicine to fall asleep, I was only getting maybe 3 to 4 hours and I wasn't functioning. So I get about 6 hours and that functions well because it's a deep sleep.
Yeah, I guess everyone's different with it.
You know, as long as you go into a deep sleep, that's when your brain is in
REM. REM.
REM. REM?
I've been,
Rapid
yeah,
eye.
REO Speedwagon.
Yeah, I love that.
I've been getting a lot of dreams, so
I have to go over there.
when you get a lot of dreams, I don't know what phase of sleep you're in on that, you know?
I don't dream that often. But if
I
I don't
have.
if I don't take my pill, I do dream and they're very violent. Remember, Caroline, I told you that one dream, I dreamed my sister stabbed me in the heart. And my father
Oh,
had
how awful.
and my father who's been dead for 40 years. He said, "Don't worry, I got it. I pushed it back. We'll stitch you up. Everything will be okay." And I'm going, and I woke up and I was just in a panic and I didn't know whether to go wake up my husband and cry to him, you know. He probably would, he would, I've had those kind of violent dreams when I was in the hospital and I was on Dilaudid and morphine. So when you come out of it and you're weaning yourself off and you're totally off of it, I had so many weird dreams. I had aliens in my house trying to grab and take me away, and I was screaming, and they came running to me. And then I had a dream that I relived my mother's funeral to the T. And I woke up screaming and crying, and they come running again. And I says, I can't do morphine. But it's when you have pain, that's what you have to take.
Yeah, it's unfortunate,
Yeah.
you know, that it has that side effect.
I know. On my last major surgery, I came out and I was in so much pain, and they said, and I says, it's not working. It's not working. Give it 10 minutes. And my husband was there, and she goes, she's in pain. She says, give her 10 minutes. And I yelled at her so loud. I says, give me Dilaudid and morphine now. She went and got approval, gave me what I ever needed, and I was out of pain, and I was happy.
Yeah,
And
oh
I
yeah.
remember my husband saying, she knows her pain pills what helps. And if she's complaining she's in pain, she's in extreme pain, because I have a very high tolerance of pain threshold. I mean, I had a tubal pregnancy, and I was in so much pain. I was at home saying, oh my gosh, is this normal to be pregnant and this much in pain? And I didn't tell my husband at all. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's not good.
So what are we
I've
doing
got all
tonight?
these crystals in my kitchen,
Yeah,
and
so
the sun is hitting them just right. I wish you could see, everyone could see them.
well,
They're
I
just
gave,
like sparkling diamonds all
I
over
know, I
all
have
over the place.
my son, I gave him all those crystals, and they have them all in their kitchen window, so that when the light comes up tomorrow morning, they'll be shimmering.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Danielle's right. The number's in Slack,
What?
so
Yeah,
people
just
can
like, come
call
on.
in.
I don't want to talk all the time. I'm just trying to keep this thing going.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna come over here.
What you doing? Oh, I gotta watch you.
Well, I'm gonna show you. Jimmy just brought up some of my, let me see, start video, gotta go this way. Okay, maybe. So these were, this was the one. Okay, I've done these. This is like, I mean, a couple of years now. This is one of the Beatrix Potters, and this was just a paper mache egg. And I put, this one exactly wasn't the Mod Podge glitter. I actually dropped some glitter onto there, but I like that one. Then
Really cute, Carolyn, really
I'm
cute.
gonna ask you about the glitter. Can you add that at any time?
Can you what?
Can you add the glitter at any time before you put the varnish on? Or does it have to be?
Well, there is a varnish with the glitter. Like this is before I used that, so I did my glitter myself by just dropping it onto the Mod Podge.
Oh, I
But-
like that one.
That was that. And then this is one of my favorites. This was I did with the crackle. And then I put an antiquing
Oh.
on it. And that's a napkin, but
how
it looks,
cute.
you would never know that was a napkin. That looks completely like
Wait a minute, I have to
paint.
Like it's in the ceramic, like
Yeah,
it was like
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes.
And this is one of my first things I've ever done. I have a video on this. The
It's
crackle.
really nice, Carolyn.
I love that one. I
Yeah.
love that one. Yeah, that's the crackle. And I did a crackle on a sunflower vase ones. And then this is that other napkin. And this I think is the first one I've ever done like this.
Oh, it's
And
really
that's just a
cute.
spaghetti sauce jar. And then see, I used this ribbon, but now you can use the wire ribbon, and you can even paint it to match. So I think it would look really nice. And then I did this one. I think this was last year. Snoopy.
Oh,
I did a Snoopy one. I just used jute.
darling.
And then I did Snoopy on a can.
Oh,
which-
nice. I like the jute or whatever around the top of the
Yes, and then I
Snoopy,
did
yeah.
this one, I think my first year where I just did a little canvas. I put one of the, I had these little, they weren't scrapbook paper. They're very light paper, not rice paper, but in between. And I put that on there, and then I used glitter, and I painted like above and below. And then I put it on of these little tiny easels.
Oh, yeah, because it's like a little tile or something, is it?
It's a little tiny canvas.
Oh, is it a canvas? On the camera. Oh, I see now.
Yeah,
It
and then I
kinda
painted
looks-
like a gold on the edges. And then I did another one with a canvas. And that's just vintage.
Oh,
I put that on
they
there.
come out really cute on the canvas too.
Oh yeah, I love the little canvases. And these were little ornaments I made with the eggs.
Oh, nice.
But this is what Jimmy brought up that I had. So yeah,
Oh, that's
cute
nice.
stuff. Yep.
Well, Carolyn, you have so many cute things.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what napkin. I think I forget where that napkin is. Okay. And then I was gonna do, what was I gonna do? And then these I've been working on. I gotta put the gold around them now. So I don't want to do now, but like that little guy. I just like the flat ones because you can just rub them and they feel nice.
Yeah.
And I did another little
They look-
bunny that everybody loves, but that's I have to put the gold on that. And then this is the corally one I did last night.
Yeah, I saw you do that one. It came out pretty.
The Snoopy. And I did this little bunny right there.
Cute.
And I've got to put the gold on this one. Those have gold,
Those
so-
blue and white ones I really like. I've got, the ginger jar lamps in my house, and I've got that blue and white here and there in my house. And I really like those too.
Yeah, no, the blue and white, yeah, they're the, now where's my gold? Gold piece over here. Okay. And now I'm gonna put the chat on. You see there.
You must have quite a collection by now.
Yeah, I did send a few out, so probably maybe 10 or 12 out. It seems like, I don't know.
I did 2 peacocks and a duck.
Oh, that's good.
You're still fit.
Well,
You're still feeling sick?
I got a cold. You know how they go.
Yeah.
I don't have, oh my gosh, my husband was he was so annoying. I love him, but he's so annoying. He's like, I slept I fell asleep sitting up. And when I woke up at 8:30, the curtains were all open and my head was hanging down. And I go, oh my gosh, I hope no one came to the door, but the dogs would have barked. So then I went back to sleep and slept till 11:30. And I called him. I says, hey, you didn't call me to say goodnight. He says, I'm not in bed yet. So I says, okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Love you. Bye-bye. And then I go and take the things that, go bark, 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 bark. And I took him out and I had my coat on and my shoes and I'm just sitting there. And he's calling me again. I says, these dogs hear voices. They will not go poop and peep because they keep coming to me.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll call me way early in the morning because I decided to sleep till 11.
So to make sure you don't sleep till 11.
I know. I said, I promise you, I will not go into the basement. They have a TV room down there that's gorgeous and big. And their couch down there is a sectional of that. Oh my gosh, it's so comfortable. And I always sleep good there. But with my leg, I'd have to go back and forth if I have to go to the bathroom. I said, nope, not doing that in the middle of the night.
I'm one of those kind of people that just can't fall asleep anywhere. I kind of have to be in bed or I can't sleep. So yeah, on a couch or anything, no.
Oh, I can fall asleep on the couch. I can fall
Yeah.
asleep in the car.
Oh, I can't sleep on flights either or anything like that. Oh, I did when I took some stuff to sleep on the flight from, LA to Australia. It's so long, you have to sleep.
No,
somehow.
my
So,
son, when he went to Ireland, well, he went to the UK first, but they, he had to fly out from New York to Ireland, and then Ireland to the UK. He slept all the way over. After it took off, he said, I put my mask on and went to sleep. He could sleep
how
anywhere.
long of a flight is that?
Well, I don't know. I think it was maybe 6 hours, I think maybe.
Oh, well, double that. And you'll be in
Yeah.
Australia.
I mean, he had the
Yeah.
chance of going over there. I mean, it was a great opportunity. I says, go for it. But he was so upset because the only part of Ireland he saw was the airport. And that's one place
Right.
he really wants to go see is Ireland because we're Irish.
Right.
He says the UK is okay, but he says I can't figure out this on the driving on the wrong side. Luckily, he had a driver, so. Plus,
Well,
I think you have
one
to have.
flight I had to from LA to Sydney, there was a stopover in Fiji, but because I was taking some pills to sleep, I don't really remember Fiji. I mean, we got off the plane and stuff, but I don't know, it's kind of vague. So, but I
Some
don't
of my
know.
early 20s were like
think-
that. I don't remember what happened, but that's being 20.
I think with a long flight,
Yeah, you get confused.
some people want to break it up. If it's a 12-hour flight, you might
Especially your
want to
legs.
stop, or something. And jet lag is real after a flight like that. It's a real thing.
Sitting that long with your legs, getting that blood clots possible,
Well, you have to walk around and stuff, You can't sit there all those hours, that's for sure.
No, I mean, I've only been on an airplane 3 times, and that was all to Florida. I mean, it was so fast you blinked, you were there.
Yeah.
And being in Florida was nothing to write about, it was congested with retired people and people that didn't know where they were going. They were always.
Where'd you go though?
I went to Orlando. I went to Jacksonville. No, somewhere else.
My son worked in Jacksonville a few years ago. I mean, he's back in Australia now, but him and his family, So they lived in a suburb outside of Jacksonville for two or 3 years.
I think we went once when it was April, and that was okay because we left in a cold environment and it felt good. But the other 2 times it was in July. And
you don't go to Florida. Yeah, that's
no. I was totally turned off at that point. I said,
of course, yeah. That's the most horrible time to go. It's so hot and so humid.
And then you get these random showers that come up so quick and then leave.
Tammy was asking Carolyn, what is the name of the gold paint that you're using?
It's in my video descriptions on the thing. It's either the folk art true pure gold or the other one, which is the Lumiere. I have the links in my decoupage videos.
You gotta watch the video.
Yep.
I use the one that you suggested. They come in those tiny little bottles. And
yeah,
you get
Lumiere.
Kinds. I like that. And I use folk art metallic. I like that.
All right.
And then I have one that's really, really smelly.
What's that?
It's, I don't know.
Smelly.
It's smelly. It smells like paint and all those chemical things.
Ugh.
I haven't used it yet.
What's the brand so I don't buy it?
It comes in its own little package and you can't get it out. How about that? And I got 2 of them. I don't know where the other one is. And then I use something from Art Deco. It's very expensive. It cost me $20.
Really?
Yeah, it's in a white jar and you have to stir it.
For what? For paint?
For the gold paint and trim.
What
I
is
don't
it
know.
called?
I didn't take it with me. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe Deco art. I would have to look on my oh, even it sounds liquid. I was gonna say, hear it? It sounds liquid. I'm gonna open this. I can't even see. This is what I can't wait till I get my new eyes. It's called, oh my gosh, liquid leaf.
oh, is
Liquid,
that gold leaf? That might be that gold leaf. Is it like a paper you put on?
no,
Is that the very expensive one or the smelly one?
the smelly one. Oh, it smells like turpentine.
Oh, boy.
Oh, these people, they used to smell those things in the early 70s. I never did. I could never find them. The only thing I like to smell is cake mixes. I didn't bring that other one because I had such a hard time with it the last time. I mean, I had to stir and stir and stir and stir and stir, and then finally it got going and I liked it, but I had to put like 2 coats on. I mean, I liked it. It was a try. Let me go to my Amazon and see, since I won't get cut off here.
So Carolyn, you have probably certain beaches that you want to go to just collect shells and stuff, of course, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I hope you can find some place that you like.
Yeah.
Oh, Scooter's here.
Hi, Scooter.
That's good. Mhm.
All right. What was it called? Okay, it's called Deco Art Americana Decor Metallics 24K.
Okay, that's not the smelly one.
No, I mean, it's good. I just think it just needed to be stirred very, very well, even with the amount I did. I should put my little blender in there, one of those little that I make sauces with. No, I don't think it would fit. It's a big bottle. It's a very wide bottle. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't give it a chance.
Maybe.
You remember when Amazon was, you get your stuff in 2 days?
Yes, yes. And I've complained about that and I got roasted all around YouTube because I said that it was false advertising because when you join Prime, you join it for 2 days shipping and then they just cut your 2 day shipping off and we're supposed to just say, oh, okay. And meanwhile, Walmart still does the 2 day shipping. So I think it's hogwash. And I think they're in for like a class action lawsuit because they didn't give us any discount. And it's way more than 2 day shipping sometimes. Sometimes it's like crazy amount of time. It's nuts.
I got my Walmart order in 2 days.
Right.
But they said it would be longer, but I got it shorter. I've been waiting for this Duraclear gloss varnish from Deco Art. And it still has not come. It has not come. It says now expected 30th to the 1st. That 2 day stuff it's false advertising.
They used to have just Amazon.
Yeah.
But now, since they changed it for us, Amazon Australia, Oh, it's no good. You know, it's when it was just Amazon. Now I'm going back a while, but then for some reason it branched off to just Amazon Australia. So what ends up happening is, if I look on Amazon, it kind of automatically takes me to the one for the US, and I see exactly what I want, but then I've got to go to Amazon Australia, and
Yeah.
of course they don't have it. So it's very frustrating, and I don't really use Amazon too much, you know. So
Well, I pay for
it's
the Prime, so
it's
I,
eBay for me, and yeah, it was fine until they changed it separate. Amazon Australia stinks. Sorry, but it does.
oh, it does.
So
It's not like it used to be. Even it was like this before the pandemic. So I can't blame it on the pandemic.
well, they changed it to Amazon Australia way before. I
It,
can't even remember when they did it, and just nothing's available. You know, all of a sudden we'll hear. You know, so yeah, I don't really use it. eBay's good here though.
I like eBay. I mean, I get mine, within the week, I would say. Yeah, everything. It's everything. And you get to the point where, um, you forget what you ordered and you don't realize, and it says it's still on its way.
Yeah, well, shipping or any postal thing is extremely slow here, so I'm used to that. Any sort of mail or packages or anything, very slow.
Yeah.
They just work limited hours, you know,
Um,
so so yeah, just
I
don't get
mean,
too excited too quickly,
you
because you'll
know,
be waiting a while.
we get our packages don't arrive, and you say, "Hey, they arrived," and you go look and goes, "No, it hasn't arrived." And I got on my Alexa, it bings when something's being delivered. Okay, it'll bing, and I go, "Oh," and then I looked what I ordered. Oh, it's on there, and I look at the picture. I go, "That's not my porch." And that's not my porch. So I told husband, go get it. They put it on the wrong porch. Just think things that I haven't caught where it's gone to. And people open it up and say, oh my gosh, I opened someone's package. So I won't return it because their fear of that, guilt of, oh, hey, I don't usually look at my name on the package. I usually think it's for me. But some people think, oh my gosh, I opened somebody's package. Now I'm not going to return it to them, which is wrong anyways.
Well, usually when I do eBay, I use PayPal.
Yeah.
So
Yes, I use
if
PayPal all the time because if
if
you
you
haven't,
don't get it, then
they
you
back
get
you
your
up.
money.
They
Yep.
back you up. I did not know this until my son. I bought a shelf and it looked like, water pipe shelf. It's made out of those water pipe shelf, things that they actually use for water pipes, little pipes, and the wood. It came totally destroyed. I mean, it was just hanging open. And this guy would not refund my money. And he kept saying, okay, I'll give you $10 off. I says, pieces are missing. What is that going to help me? And then my son said, did you pay in PayPal? And I go, no, this is where you need it. So
Yeah.
finally, after so much going back and forth, this took like a week and a half. He says, okay, we'll give you your full credit back. You don't have to send it back. I said, I wasn't going to send it back. It was all over the place. It just exploded on the floor when it came. And it was coming from California, but I think they got it from China. So they didn't repackage it. So they let it in the box that it came.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even keep anything. I asked my son, do you want these? And he goes, I don't know what to use them. I mean, he makes those shelves with the pipes and everything, which is good. And he says, that's a bunch of crap, Mom. And I
Yeah.
know Mom made a wrong decision. He says, next time, just send me the link and I'll tell you if it's crap or not.
Yeah.
And I said, honey, I wouldn't be looking for crap like that if you would make me what you promised. But he says, I can't, Mom. Wood is too expensive at the moment, because he was supposed to make us he made his own coffee table. He made his own dining room table.
So he knows how to do stuff
Yeah, he
like
knows
that.
how to do that stuff. He's changed every curtain rack with water pipe, so it's nice and strong. And if the
Right.
dogs jump at the curtains, it won't bend. I mean, he's
Well,
done
that's a
that.
good idea.
I mean, he likes to be handy. And I go, I need sanding paper. I mean, I had it, but I had a something on a shell that just wasn't good enough. And I was going to text him. I says, do you have sanding paper? But I thought I better leave him alone. They're on their little mini vacation. Well, he's still working. He's in, what did he say? He's in Ohio. I mean, really, is Ohio a vacation spot? Oh no, the dogs are getting up. They're getting restless.
Your dogs?
Well, I only brought one of my two, but my
Oh,
son
right.
has 2 dogs, so I mean, they know. My little dog knows Bella. They get along, but they have issues of leadership. Bosses. They want to be both a boss.
Oh,
Yeah. But anyways, Bella's good because she's on medicine for her high anxiety. Can you believe that? A dog?
I didn't know they had medicine for dogs like that.
It was to the point where my son, you know, dealt with it, tried to, reassure her, put her in rooms and let her have her downtime. But the quality of her life wasn't working for her. And so that's when he went to a specialist, that, dogs that have anxiety and depression. Honestly, there is such a thing. And they put her on a
Huh.
pill. And she takes the pill and she's the most calmest dog now. She goes, now she still does get excited when I come over. She'll make a little spot on the floor because she can't hold it. That's how excited she is. But I mean, she's a good dog. But she still knows that if anybody comes in this house, she will rip their face off. Won't you?
What kind of dog is it?
It's a blue healer.
All right.
A blue healer.
Well, is it like a cattle dog?
The cattle dog.
I had a cattle dog once, many years ago,
I
here
mean,
in Australia.
she's very good. Now I got all the dogs on me. Now I got my bed of blanket of dogs.
I think the best dog that I ever had was I had a golden Labrador, and he was really smart, and he was really chilled out and really smart, and I just really love that dog.
That's how my son's other dog, Emmett.
He's drugged.
Dog. He's such a chill dog. He's like, hey, just let me know when it's feeding time.
Yeah.
Yes, blue healers are very smart, but they have to have a purpose in their life, like a chore that they have to do. They have to have something to do, and her chore is to play ball for an hour, and we just throw it back and forth. And he trained her to. Oh, she went to her ball. You're so smart, Belly. And and he taught her how to return it and leave it. Oh, you're not smart. You just take the ball and run. It's all about you, Buster. Go, yeah.
Well, they're working dogs, so
They are, they are.
it's in their nature. I don't know what Labradors were for.
I don't
Hunting,
know.
hunting,
I don't
birding.
know.
Yeah, I
Hunting.
think birds, hunting
Yeah,
birds or
bird dog.
something.
Yeah, bird dogs. Yeah.
But
No.
mine loves loved, past tense, the beach and just loves swimming in the
Oh
water
yeah,
all
they,
the
they like
time.
water. Yeah, they love water
Mm,
because they
See,
retrieve the birds in the water.
the other dog is
yeah.
a blue heeler with an Irish setter. And that's where he gets his lay back, like, I don't care attitude, whatever you want, just do. But Bella, she's totally, look at now, my other dog is, my dog is trying to get him going, getting her going. Remy, stop, or you will go to the basement. Stop.
Carolyn, people are asking how much for your certain shells. Steph wants to know how much the Snoopy one is. You're selling them when you're not selling them.
I know. I'm not selling. So those are going on the table. I'm making the bunny. These small ones are going to finish. Everybody's going to get one. And
Sorry,
the problem
Steph.
is I don't have a lot of those small shells. That's my problem because my cousin got me all big ones, and the only small ones I have are from Muppets and Manilow that were in there. And that's why I really have to get to the beach, and I have to pick out the ones that I need. It's a necessity.
Remember, it is a tax write-off any trips taken, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ugh, I just took my vitamins and I'm starting to feel so nauseous, and I ate something too, but disgusting. Did anyone see? Jimmy told me about that LMNW, the 50-part pileup.
What state was it in?
Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Yeah. What city was it in LMNW?
I-81, but where? Yeah.
81 goes north and south.
Mhm.
I would believe because the numbers, that's how we can tell. And 75 goes north and south.
Hi, Steph. I didn't know you were here.
Something must have
What
happened. They must
what
have.
caused that pileup? What
That we had snow squalls,
Wrong?
I think, yesterday, and I don't know what happened. It's that's what Jimmy said. It was snow squalls or something.
Oh
That
my God.
happened in Michigan.
Snow squalls. I can't believe it.
No, it was a snow squall and people couldn't stop.
Hmm.
Well, I think the person that couldn't stop stopped really fast when it happened, and he should have just kept going.
That happened one time on the driving through LA, but it wasn't 50 cars, but it was 15 because there's just not enough room. You know, you can't, there's traffic on either side. We were in the middle lane. There's nowhere to go, and there's not much room between cars. So
My son says California highways suck.
Yeah, they always did. I mean, I can't imagine what they're like now, but they were never fun.
No.
I didn't like it, and I lived there. So
Well, he had a
yeah,
business, so he had to go. But he said, I don't think I'll ever do another one. He says it's a long flight and it's just he likes to be in the outskirts of a city, you know, and you go in there and it's like elbow to elbow cars and people.
I thought it was 5 LMNW.
Carolyn Irene F said that she got the necklace, and
Oh.
she put little hearts.
Oh,
So
good.
she just said to tell you.
Oh my goodness.
It's always nice when someone mentions if they received it, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's
Thanks,
good.
Irene. Good, Irene.
LMN said at least 3 people lost their lives in
I
that
thought it was
accident.
5.
Oh, well, she just said at least, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's terrible.
Yep.
Irene, it's Nancy and me, Deborah. That's who's on panel, and Carolyn, of course.
Yeah, because no one else wants to come up. Where's Scooter? Why isn't she here? Oh, she hates us.
She hates us.
She hates us.
Mhm.
And Tammy said she got a surprise package from Nana Patty and some beautiful panda gifts.
Yeah.
On my screen, I can see us just in little thumbnails on the side because Carolyn's spotlighted, but maybe some people can't see that. I don't know. I can see it on my screen though.
I have 2 windows. I have the one where the chat is open and because I'm not, and then I go to the other place that I can look. I think I can. No, I can't see nothing.
I can. I think I can.
Oh, there. Wait, there's Carolyn. Oh. But I can't read the chat at the same time and look at what's spotlighted.
Oh, what am I going to do here? Oh, isn't she sweet? She only hates us a little bit, not a lot.
Oh,
What a sweetheart.
Well, that's comforting.
What a sweetheart.
It's only a little.
Yeah, what a sweetie.
Maybe we can do something to make her hate us more.
oh,
We'll give her a real reason.
Uh-huh.
Scooter's laughing. She thinks we're bluffing.
you haven't played poker with me, Scooter, yet.
Scooter, we mean it.
We mean it. I like when Danielle says it. She hates us.
We mean business, lady.
Yeah.
Hi, Marianne Frattini.
Nana Patty hasn't been on tonight, has she?
Saw her. Maybe it.
She was here during the shell of the beach for a little
Yeah.
while, and then this morning my time, and I think she said she was going to go and get some rest, but I haven't seen her tonight.
Oh my gosh, Scoots was filming an OnlyFans video.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gee.
Have
Wow.
fun.
Nana Patty's probably just trying to rest, you know?
Yes.
That's sweet. Yeah, Patty, okay though? She hanging up?
What, yeah, just,
And hopefully she'll
It's just sore.
she'll be okay, yeah.
The best. Who's at the door?
I didn't hear any bell,
The bell rang.
but I've got my fans blasting, so
No bell.
probably my audio is not the best.
Oh, somebody went ding dong.
Hi, Marianne.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, who just spoke to me?
Deborah.
Oh, hi, Deborah.
How are you, Jimmy? How's your shoulder?
It's getting better. I mean, it doesn't hurt like it hurt pretty bad before surgery, and then it hurt for a couple of days, really bad after surgery, and now it doesn't hurt. As long as I don't do anything with it, it doesn't hurt at all.
Yeah, don't do anything with it.
I'm not.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I go to physical therapy now. I mean, they kind of move it around a little bit, you know. And I grab a hold of a pulley with it, and I pull it up with the other arm, you know, above my head. So I'm just taking it
Yeah.
easy. Hi, Stacey.
That's
Hi, Danielle. Yeah, so I I always usually am gung ho and say, I can do this, I can do that, I'll do this, you know, and I feel the same way now. Like I can do more, but I'm not going to.
well, your brain wants to, but you know you shouldn't.
You know, it's like because I'm the man, you know. I think I'm the man. The man doesn't have to listen to that crap. I can do all kinds of stuff, you know. But,
Jimmy,
yeah,
I'm the man. I
Yeah.
like that.
I am.
I like
I'm still the man, you know. But I'm the old man.
Oh, no,
Well, you'll
you're
never make it
not.
old if you don't listen.
Yeah, no, I do want to listen now. I do not want to go through the surgery again.
No, I
wanna
wouldn't.
get
Well, that's for sure.
Yeah. Hi, Irene. Hi, Marianne. Yes, I will take. I am going to take it easy, and so definitely going to take it easy. So, and not push it
Is
at
that-
all.
Jimmy, was that the second or third one on that? Was it your rotator cuff?
Third one.
Yes, it actually it's my it tore like last February. Both my rotator cuffs tore. You know, doing something lifting weights actually, and I the one on the left was a partial tear, and the one on the right was tore completely through. So they fixed it, and within 2 weeks it broke again. I mean, my whole arm was covered with a bruise. So maybe it wasn't done right. Maybe I didn't listen because I thought I was the man, you know, down here moving my arm around. But I felt like he did a good job. You know, it felt good, and then one day it just like popped, and you know, I continued physical therapy, and it just got worse and worse. And he took an MRI and said it was tore now, worse than it was in the beginning. So I got it fixed again, like 3.5 weeks ago or so, maybe, yeah, almost 4 weeks ago. I got it fixed again, and this time I'm listening. It feels good, doesn't hurt. So, but I had the surgery like 10 years ago, also.
Jimmy, you also had it in June.
Oh,
Yeah, no, last year, whatever. I had it. Yeah, I just told him that.
So sick.
So you know, I'm going to you know, it was fine until I ripped both of them last February. doing something. I just wasn't stretched out good enough when I did something and hurt him. And this I'm just gonna start taking it easy, and I'm not really taking it easy. I'm just gonna watch myself and try to be smart.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to take it. It's hard to take it easy for me.
Yes, I know. I mean, I'm a pretty relaxed person though, so I guess I might have an easier time of taking it easy, but I certainly wouldn't like that. I know it.
Yeah. So, but you can't take it too easy when you got like Luke and Ethan, 13 and 15-year-old kids, boys,
14.
Well, Ethan will be 15
If he's not 15, he's
in
14.
about a week.
No,
Yeah.
not 14.
Well, he's 14 now. He'll be 15 in, I think, a week.
Oh, 14. The rest of
So
us not
Callan
really.
doesn't want him to get old.
No, but I mean, you
Yeah.
just don't rush them.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I hope Nana Patty, I hope everything's okay with you. I pray, that nothing bad happened there. Oh my goodness. And I guess Stacy Lynn, I hope she feels better. I hope she feels well. Yes. And I hope she does feel better from whatever happened to her.
What's wrong with Stacey Lynn?
I don't know. But Stacy Lynn, somebody said Stacy Lynn, I hope you feel better. But Stacy Lynn also said, bad company, I'm the man. That's what I am. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm trying to think of that song. I know all the Bad Company songs just about.
Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna have to look up that song.
Is anybody? Oh, somebody wants to come in.
Oh, Jimmy Scooter is waiting to come in. Oh, Scooter, sorry. I don't know.
I didn't even.
That's probably the ding dong bell you guys heard. Yeah.
I didn't see her name on here though.
Sorry, we'll let her in right now.
Let's go.
Oh, now I heard it.
Yeah, I heard it then again.
Why did it take so freaking long?
Scooter.
Because I
Hi.
was down here by myself and I didn't even know. Somebody on chat said they heard a bell and they thought it was a doorbell. And I didn't know. I'm just standing here minding my own business. I don't even know what the heck's going on, Scooter.
Oh no, I'm not yelling at you, Jimmy.
That's okay. You can yell whatever. I've yelled at before.
No. I was just
But anyway,
wondering.
Carolyn came down and realized something was going on. She let you in.
Scooter, your name didn't show up too, on the participant, like in the waiting, it didn't show up on my thing. Otherwise I would have said, let Scooter in, but your
That's
name
weird.
wasn't. Yeah, you know how it usually says waiting,
Uh-huh.
at the top of the participants list. Well, it
Uh-huh.
didn't say that.
Are we
So
sure
anyway,
Scooter?
yeah.
Could be someone else.
Well, good night, everybody. Carolyn.
Good night,
Good night,
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Carolyn take over for me.
Okay.
Take care.
It'd be tough shoes to follow, but she should do okay.
That's right.
Wait, how long? They don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't
That's how
know.
long ago was when I first
I
walked
know
up.
because hold on.
How are you, Scooter?
Oh, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Big caps, all caps.
That's
Just
wonderful.
enjoying the afternoon.
What time is it over there?
It's 10 to 5 p.m. So
That's
almost
just so
5
weird,
p.m.
isn't it?
I know. It
That
is.
shows how
It's-
far away we really are from each other,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, it's
What time is it, Deborah?
it's
for you?
10 to 5 p.m.
Oh,
Hi,
Well,
Nancy.
actually, it's 4:53 p.m. to be exact.
Hi, Tracy.
So,
53.
Hey, Whisper. Angie Brooks.
wonder where Lisa H is.
I don't know.
Lisa H. I wonder if she called those people and stayed on it. Get right on it.
You better have.
You
Hi,
really, really
One Eye
want
Blind
it.
Arts. Thank you for subscribing to me. Thank you. What, Carolyn? I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Yeah, get right on it.
What? What?
No, she's got to get right on it.
Oh, I know, right. Hi, Tracy.
Do I say you have a what? No, you don't have to be a member. You just have to email me.
Who said that?
One Eye Blind Art.
Oh. Love you too, Tracy. Hi, Pitbull.
Hi, Pitbull. Hi, Tracy.
Come on, Lisa H. We want to hear what happened. Come out, wherever you are.
Yeah, I'd like to know if she's heard anything else about, her basement and all that stuff.
Right.
Gosh, I hope it works out for her.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yep,
Hi,
be a
Tammy.
lot less worry. That's for sure.
Carolyn, what are you doing?
I'm just looking at the chat, reading the chat.
I mean, what's your craft?
Decoupage. Right now, I enjoyed my beach street.
Good, where you
Yes,
been?
Andrew, it was really nice, wasn't it? Hi, people. I've hit subscribe to about 7 of you so far. Okay, you can subscribe to all my other channels too.
Yes, she said she did. She said she
No,
subscribed to
to all-
everybody.
No, to my other channels. They're not in here.
Oh,
I'm gonna start putting them around the rotation.
right, you should. Oh, here's Lisa H.
Lisa, she said she can't type. She's doing paperwork for tomorrow's eye appointment. She did call the foundation and she said the guy will get back to her.
Oh,
Well,
So
at
the
least
jury-
call them, you know.
Yeah, why
The
do you have so
jury
much
is still
paperwork? I
out.
thought you had to do all that paperwork the last time you went. You said like an hour. What kind of paperwork? It's crazy for an eye appointment.
Your shell stream today was good.
It was great. Yeah,
Mhm.
great. It's great, Tony.
Okay, what are you mad about? What are you mad at me for? What'd I do?
I'm not mad.
Come on,
I'm not mad.
Carolyn.
I'm not mad. Get back on
You
me.
promise? Carolyn.
Lisa, how much paperwork do you have? I don't remember. She said she had so much paperwork the last eye appointment.
Yes, she
I've
was
never
Yeah.
had so
a
much
long
paperwork
time.
on an eye appointment in my life.
She said it took her like 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, Lisa, how much paperwork are they giving you for an eye appointment? Especially if you can't see well, that's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Okay, Tammy, I'll look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now.
I don't know why they're giving her so much paperwork for an
I
eye
know,
appointment.
right?
Never heard that in my life.
I'm looking up that lady, One Eye Blind. Tammy
What?
said that it's real good art, I guess, or something. Or a good channel.
Okay. For real? What do you mean? What do you mean, Stacy? About the paperwork?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think Stacy's talking about I've never heard of I've heard you go in, they give you a little bit of an intake, like what do you have trouble with the reading? But she said she had so much paperwork. That's what she got complained about the last time.
Here she
she's
is.
here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right. You guys are driving me nuts.
Oh,
Okay, I have to make,
with them.
for the IMA group adult medical history form, you have to make out every time you go for a stupid appointment down to Albany to IMA, you have to make out a whole list of the name of medications. Have you ever used, you know, cigarettes, marijuana, beer, and activities of daily living, what you can do, your chief complaints, conditions, check all.
Even if you
Yeah,
filled it
all
out
that.
last week?
Yes. Yes, I got it in the mail. Yes.
That's really weird.
Yeah, well. Mhm.
Yeah, I've
No,
never heard of
they want
that.
people to give up. They want people to give up. That's the whole
Right.
point. This is why.
They threw all that paperwork at you.
Yeah. No, it
Stacy
doesn't.
Lynn wants to know if she can come up.
Yeah.
They want
Maybe
to
just email me.
And I called the thing this morning and the lady said she needed to have something from home insurance, and I called them immediately afterwards to say that they cannot give me home insurance until the work is completed. They're going to send something in the mail, and after that I could start up my insurance because they need that to know that I'm going to start up home insurance. And so that's done. And I asked her, I said, that guy had called me yesterday and told me what was going on and gave me that news. And she said, well, he's on the other line, so I'll ask him and he'll give you a call back. Well, I was here in bed all day and he didn't call me back. So I'll have to call again tomorrow before my appointment.
Ugh. I hate that.
But she didn't say anything bad about like, oh, we don't know if we're going to do it.
Not at all. No, but who knows? I don't know anything. She probably doesn't know anything. You know how people don't, what do you call it? They don't like
Good answer.
connect with each other to know what the hell's going on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know.
What
I
time's
can
your
only do
appointment?
what I can do. I can only keep on them, but that's all I can do.
Right.
What time do you have to go for your appointment?
My appointment, I have to be ready. They'll be here at 1:15 to pick me up.
And it's in
Tomorrow.
Albany. In Albany?
Yeah, I get the rides through MAS. It's a medical, you know, Medicab, they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, through Medicaid.
Mm-hmm.
How
So
far is
they're-
Albany from you?
Well, sometimes the traffic's been pretty crappy, so it takes about an hour and 10 minutes.
Ah,
Yeah. So I wasn't too happy when they said the doctor wasn't here when I went all the way down there to see the doctor.
oh my gosh, no.
Yeah,
Hope you-
yeah,
hope
that
it's-
was last Monday. That was last Monday.
I hope they're there this time.
I know. They'll probably hear some screaming.
Danielle said that you have to keep calling.
Danielle, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing it every day. I'm calling or they're calling me. But if they don't call me, I call them before they close. I mean, what else can I do? I can't go there. I'm not going down to what is it, Malta or Boston Spa? I'm not going to go down there.
Daisy Lynn, tell me if you email me for the number so I can go give it to you.
I don't know. It's exhausting. That's all I know. I had pains in my chest yesterday, so I thought, well, maybe this will all be over and I'll just go to heaven. Maybe I'll be with my mother. I'm ready.
Oh, oh my gosh.
Oh, I am. I am so ready. I'm done with this world. I am so
Really?
done. Oh,
No.
really? I'm sick of it
Why?
all. I'm just depressed. I'm depressed and I can't stand it anymore. No. Nothing works. None of my medicines are working. So I'm sick of being in pain. I'm sick of worrying. I'm sick of it all. I'm sick of missing my loved ones. You know, it's just boring. I don't know.
Yeah, but don't you have a cousin in town that you can get together with?
she's busy. She's got a lot of grandchildren. She works. I don't bother her with any of my stuff. No.
But maybe if you visited more with them, Lisa, you know?
Well, maybe, but I don't know.
Maybe, what about taking a trip to see your other cousin in Cape Cod?
I don't know. I thought of that, and then I think of like leaving my house, and it's a little bit of a hard time to do that right now.
Maybe it'd be the best thing for you, though, to get a change of scenery. That's what I'm looking for.
Yep, yep,
I don't
for
know.
real. You'll be amazed what that can do.
Yep. You gotta put these first.
You've
Irene,
never
now,
been on an airplane, have you, Lisa? Is that what, I always thought it was Scooter, but it's you that's never been on an airplane, right?
Never been on one, no. No.
Nicole Griffith said to come up there, that Cape Cod is nice.
Yeah, I've been there before.
My kid
With
took
my-
a
with
took
my
a trip
parents.
in a year, 2-week vacation around the New England states. He said that was the best vacation he ever had.
She said if she would even pick you up from the airport and you could come stay with her, come visit.
Oh, that's sweet.
Danielle said you should go see your cousin, and I bet it will light up your heart.
Mhm.
Yeah, I really can't with all the doctor's appointments I have in April. I have
You
like
have a lot more coming?
6 doctor's appointments, and they're every week.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that's a lot of doctor's appointments.
What are
It
they all
is.
for your eyes?
No, they're eyes, they're my arthritis, they're for my psoriasis, dermatology, dermatologist.
Mhm.
And then whatever I have, and I'm having problems with the
That's
knees
what I
and stuff.
have.
Yeah.
Osteoporosis or
And the swollen
osteoarthritis.
ankles. Yeah, I have swollen ankles, and
But what
Yeah,
about
that-
just, you could go just get a weekend away. It's not that far, right? Because you're right up by Massachusetts, aren't you?
yeah, but how am I supposed to get there?
Well, don't they have, like, what about, are there trains or, do you have trains that go up that way?
Yeah, but I think I read when I looked it up, I looked up like train rides to like anywhere, like New Hampshire even.
Right.
It was like $100 and something, and I'm like, no, that's all right. I think not. Yeah.
Mhm.
No. I don't know. I don't know. You say it's the best thing for me to get out, but then when I get out, I can't stand it. So I have panic attacks and stuff and anxiety, and I don't know.
How about, can you get up to the old lake house just to spend a day there or something?
Yeah, maybe when it's nicer out.
Oh, it'd be
No.
too cold right now then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd be outside. I wouldn't be inside anything.
I was gonna say, maybe if you knew some people up there, you could, just get up there for the day or something, ask them. Tell them you'd love to come up and maybe you could spend the day with them or something, if they would come pick you up.
I don't know anybody to do that.
Yeah.
We had
Oh,
next door neighbors, but we never asked each other of anything.
oh,
Yeah. No. They're great neighbors, but I wouldn't do that to them. Because they're older, all of them are.
Do they live there year round?
Yeah, they do. They're probably like one of the gentlemen that helped me turn the water on one year has a wife who has Alzheimer's, I think. So he's caring for her. And then the other one that lives next door to
He's
me
your
had a
teacher, isn't
husband.
it?
No,
Is
no, no,
it?
no, no. Then
Oh,
another one that lives next door or up there, her husband died a couple of years ago from pancreatic cancer.
oh,
And she has a lot of grandchildren, and she goes to Florida in the cold weather. She may be down there now because they have a condo or something.
mm-hmm.
So yeah, those are the two people I know, you know,
I
that
thought you
I
said
know.
one was your teacher, Lisa.
No, they helped me, Scooter. They bought it. They bought the place and they were going to tear it down.
Oh, they are gonna tear it down?
I think so, yeah.
Hmm.
So there would be no place up there to stay, you know, where we were.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go back to your cousin then, the one that's there in town, you know? Maybe just go over and talk to her, hang out with her. I
Mhm.
mean, that can't hurt anything, Lisa. You got, you know, that way you'd have some family to talk to, memories and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Maybe you could go with her to the store or shopping or I don't know. I'm just trying to think of stuff right in your area.
Yeah.
You have a like a senior citizen community where they have programs to
Oh
get
yeah, you know,
out.
sometimes like the banks, like our banks over here take people on like trips even down to New York City, and it's a small fee. It's not a lot because there's a lot of people that go, and they might have some trips like that with even, doesn't have to even be senior citizen, but
No,
like,
But none
yeah.
of you understand that I have agoraphobia and I don't like to go outside the house, even though if it was in my best interest. You don't understand what happens to me when I think I have to go out. You're not
always
me.
had that?
What?
Have you always had that, or has it just crept on you?
It's crept on, I think. I've always had that of not wanting to go out, but it's been much worse, I think, since the pandemic and my mom passed.
Definitely, yeah.
She hated going out too. So it's just instilled in me. You know, it's just a
She
part of
used to
me.
go,
It's who I
you
am.
guys, didn't she used to go to like the swap meets or swim, whatever?
Hmm?
You said she sold stuff at, didn't you say she sold stuff at like a swap meet or a flea market, whatever the heck it was?
Oh yeah, yeah, that was probably in the 90s, 80s and
Right.
90s. Yeah. But as we get older, it just got worse. It got worse.
Because I know my therapist um, said, even though you don't mind staying cooped up, I want you out of the house because of COVID. You know, he says, I know you don't mind it, but you need to get out and get out of that space and just go walk.
Wow, mine never said that to
Bless
me.
you.
Yeah.
No.
You
And
always,
Danielle said that, yeah, but you should push through that. And then she gave you a whole bunch of hugs.
Yeah, but
And Tammy agrees to push right through it.
I can understand where she's coming from, but
and I have when I go to the doctor's appointments. I mean, if I hadn't pushed through it, I wouldn't be going to those.
that's true.
So I really loved my my therapist, the one that just left, because she made me feel like I wasn't a horrible
Alone.
person for not
No.
for feeling the way I feel sometimes. You know,
No.
I didn't like people, you know, she says we have to take it little by little. We can't, she said, sure, I could tell you to do this and do that, but that's not what we're going to do. We're going to take it little by little, you know? So we did, you know, we did little exercises and not saying, go out into the world, you've got to do it. You know, she just didn't do that. And if she did that, it would make me kind of sick,
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
to just tell me you got to get over it. I mean, that's the worst thing you can tell somebody that feels that way, to
Yeah,
get over it or to move on and do something, you know? It's the worst.
Yeah,
Believe me.
but that adds extra pressure to
It does.
already a stressful feeling. So
Right.
that's completely understandable.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, I don't like, and I don't think anyone does, when your personal feelings are not validated. Whether
Right.
the persons agree with them or not, just validate and acknowledge and accept that it's true for me. It's the
Mhm.
way I feel. So in that regard, Lisa, I think you probably felt with her that she validated your feelings and accepted those as they were,
Right.
you know?
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true, Deborah. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm eating watermelon, so I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
Watermelon sounds good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah,
And
cold
It does sound
watermelon
good.
sounds really good.
And my son, they're vegan, and I brought my own food, but they don't like, they eat snacks, but they're healthy snacks. And I go, oh my God, they have that fermented cabbage. They have some kind of tofu, chicken noodle soup, and I'm going, tofu's noodle soup, that's what it is.
Oh, I was gonna say chicken noodle soup, that's not vegan.
No, it doesn't say, it says tofu chicken, no, it says tofu noodle soup.
Mm.
When I went exploring into their things, I go, oh my gosh, they got cheese pizza. You know how you get the hungries hit at a certain time of the night, and you just want
Right.
something to tide you over to breakfast?
Have you done any crafts, Lisa, to keep your mind busy?
I'm waiting for my, I wanted to do like the ones that I got at the Dollar Tree, the shells, but
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of waiting for my gloss and stuff that should be here tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So, Amazon takes, like you said, it doesn't, I heard somebody say it takes more than 2 days.
Oh, definitely, yeah, that was me.
And I'm not in Prime, but it did say, that it would take a week. So that's how long it's taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if you can just get out and walk
Stacy, did you
around the
email me?
block.
Did Stacy email me? Did anyone see in
She
the
said
chat?
she did, yes.
Oh, okay, thanks for telling me. Okay, I'm going, Stacy.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you,
Sorry.
everybody in chat. I love you
Sorry,
guys
Stacey.
so
Sorry.
much. I come
Sorry,
here
Carolyn.
because you guys make
I'm
me,
sorry,
you make me
Stacey.
feel better. I love you guys.
We just, just offering, advice for you because we care,
I know. I know.
and I suffer through depression,
I'm
and
sorry, Stacy.
Well, yeah,
I'm doing
that
fine
too.
now.
That's it.
I'm doing fine. I mean, I'm in a good mood. I'm not someone's doormat, my employer is not my, treats me like a doormat. I speak for myself. That's probably why she doesn't like me, because I'm not timid anymore,
Mhm.
and that's through 3 years. Well, I've been seeing a therapist for 8 years, but the lady I have now, I can relate so well with her,
Right.
you know.
Yeah, I could relate with my other one. And then I had one before that moved on to something else. So it's like, it's hard to, that's 2 therapists that had to do and go to another job that was better, which is fine, but
Yeah,
it's hard for the person they leave behind because you get comfortable with them.
absolutely.
Oh, Lisa.
Hi, Stacy.
And hi everyone.
Hi,
Lisa,
Danielle.
I didn't
Hi,
mean
Danielle.
to sound rude in the chat, Lisa. That's not what I meant at all. I was just trying to be like, oh, it might, help you more than you think it will by being
But I've
around your
done it,
cousin.
Danielle. I've gone out and I've gone down here to Dollar General. I've walked down there and it took all that I could to go down there.
But that's good that you went.
Yeah, it is, but I didn't feel
That's
good
amazing
going.
that you even went.
You think that you
But
get
you
out, you're going to
should.
feel better.
No, but you should be, proud of
Tiny
yourself that you
steps,
went.
Yeah.
tiny steps.
Lisa, do you go to the cemetery that's near you to see your mom and stay there sometimes?
I can go there the back way, which is nice for me because I try to avoid people.
Right. I mean, just like there, maybe plant some flowers or something. Does that, I mean, that would get you
Yeah,
out of
I
the
could
house.
do that. Mm-hmm.
It's not far
Yeah.
from you, right?
No, not at all. It's like maybe 5 minutes. maybe.
I mean, maybe that would be nice, to get to plant something there, or I don't know, bring a candle or a rock. or
Yeah,
something.
that's what I do when I go down to Dollar General. I like to go through there and stay for a little bit and look at some of the stones and some of the people that, I'm related to, and then other ones too, to see different names and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, I had a perfect idea right now.
What?
What is it?
Your mother was in a nursing home for a while, or assisted living, whatever it was called,
Mhm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you call there? I'm sure they know you very well. Tell them, that you would like to volunteer, but that you have a problem with getting there. Is there anyone in the area that could stop and pick you up and take you over there to volunteer for a little bit? Maybe you just sit there and visit with somebody in the nursing
Oh,
home.
that's nice.
Yeah. I would like to do like my grandmother did. She did friendly visitors over the phone, called lonely people, older people, and people who were lonely and couldn't get out.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And we did that during COVID. We just walked by the windows and somehow the message got spread through the building, and then all the people were sitting in their chairs by the windows, and I had my
Right.
dog. It just brought warmth to them. You could see a smile because,
Right.
Yeah, just ask to speak to like the social worker there or the activities
the
director.
activities director.
That's
That would
what
be
I did when I worked there, Lisa.
I
And
know, but it makes me sad to go back there because of mom being there and the friends we made, and she's not there. I'd rather just speak on the phone to some lonely people or whatever. I do better that way.
well, I'm just thinking of ways for you to get out, that might be
Right.
more
Thank you. Yeah.
comforting.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably going to know people there. They're going to know you, probably welcome you, give you a warm welcome.
And
You
even
can
if she
meet new
doesn't,
people.
I bet everyone will be so nice.
Right. They love getting their visitors. They love it. They're so lonely, a lot
Did
of
you
them.
hear? If you're a certain age or you have uh, a system that is, screwy, they're going to start offering a second booster.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm on the train for that one.
It should be Stacy, who Carolyn wasn't letting in.
Yeah, right.
You wouldn't check your email.
Oh,
No, because I said when she says she emails, and then you go like, oh yeah, she said she emailed.
Was too busy trying to think of stuff to help Lisa. I
Thank
forgot.
you, sweetie.
Okay. All right.
uh-huh,
Fine. That's fine.
uh-huh.
Hello,
Hello.
Hi.
am I
Hi,
here?
Stacy.
You're
Yeah.
here.
Hey,
You're
What's
here, huh, Stacy?
what is
Hi.
the name that's showing with my avatar, if you don't
Uh,
mind?
DB Cates.
And your
Oh, I don't
social.
know what that is.
You're horrible, Scooter.
I didn't say
DVK.
anything. That wasn't me.
Oh, it wasn't.
It was you.
Oh,
Scooter.
That was
was me.
Danielle.
That was me. I said all we see is
Oh,
that
no.
and her social security number.
You
That's all
see
we
my socials?
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah, and your bank account.
Your
And
My
date of birth.
PayPal?
we've got the last 4 digits
And
of
my
your credit
PayPal?
card.
I didn't know if it was my phone number or what showed. I
Imagine
wasn't
your
sure.
socials showed up like people's social security numbers.
Lisa, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hi,
I'm just
darling.
looking up my medical stuff so I can write it all down.
Oh, hi. I'm just curious, like, what you did previous to, it sounds like you had a setback
I've
when
been
your
going,
mom,
with the depression and all since the early 90s.
Early
And I've never
90s.
been 100% happy, really. I don't think anybody is, but I've always had a black cloud, always have those moments where you feel like you're in a black pit and you're just going down and you're not coming back. I even have nightmares like that, where everything's
Yeah,
getting smaller and I'm trying to fit through a hole. And it's just, yeah, I even have nightmares of everything. So,
yeah, I think we all feel like that.
right.
But I'm
Well,
just curious, like what you did for work, like
I worked at home.
you worked at home
Hmm. Yeah.
doing
eBay,
what?
eBay for
eBay.
like 20 years. Yeah.
So you're still
1999
not
or so.
so you're still not pursuing the eBay, or you are?
No, I stopped in 2017 due to my health and, my depression, anxiety, and having to get out. And my hands, I've had shots and now the Fidelis won't give me any more shots for my hands because I have the carpal tunnel, but I also have arthritis, like Scooter had in the thumb there, where it's very painful if I do too much with it,
Yeah.
Hmm.
wrapping packages or whatever, or typing. I don't type a lot, and also just the depression and anxiety. You have to go out kind of to get the stuff. And
yeah.
yeah. So
I completely understand with your depression and anxiety that I suffer with it daily.
mhm,
But I still push through and
mhm,
have to drive through PTSD and things I've gone through that you can't imagine, and still
right.
maintain to go to my job. So do you think if your eBay job was successful, that I think it could be, because I've seen that you have a lot of things that could be successful on eBay, that you could hire people to help you package and get I'm just trying to help you succeed. Please don't think that I'm trying to
Yeah.
come at you in any way. I'm
Mhm.
trying to help you succeed, right? So I think that you have a successful eBay history account that you could maybe have somebody help you to continue that with your setbacks. No.
I don't have anybody that I could ask to do that now. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
No.
Well, I
No, the
agree.
people, we always had the business, and even mom's friends and my friends, they were like, they didn't know anything about it. So it was like, it was a dead end. You couldn't talk about what you did for a living because they didn't understand it and they didn't figure it was a job, and they'd call any time of the day when you were working. It didn't matter. Didn't matter. Never mattered. So,
Hmm.
hmm
I was just trying to think along the lines of people that could help you, like even students or nursing homes that could help you seal packages. There's plenty of residents that probably have plenty of time on their hands that could help um, you to continue on with your eBay,
mm,
right?
I don't think there is. I don't know
I thought
how.
that was a great idea, calling the nursing home and stuff like that. There has to be
Yeah.
even churches, if you
Yes.
went to them and people to speak to or just not be alone with, things like that. So that was a great idea on Scooter's end. But
Hmm.
just think of all the possibilities, the places, especially now, with the pandemic and
Right.
it coming back and people needing people for any reason.
Hmm.
Stay at home moms, even for, $5. You want to pay them $10, $20 to help you box up, some items. I
And
just don't
Lisa,
see.
I'm just going to tell you, it's the simplest thing too. And I've always remembered this. And everybody says this too. But I guess it must have been the first time I heard it. Anyway, it was back in the 80s when I was alone, pregnant, or had just had my baby, and we were getting divorced. And I was just like you, all depressed, blah, blah, blah. And I remember my mom saying, the best way to help yourself is to help other people.
Oh, right. That's what I try to do. Yeah.
Well, that's, that was why I started going to the nursing home with her.
I've been writing, like
that.
I wrote my neighbor, sent her a card, and, I do little things like that do mean a lot. Her daughter even
Right.
told me one time when I had given her a gift on St. Patrick's Day that it meant the world to her. So I do little
Really?
things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
I have to do it on my,
Terms.
Yeah.
what feels
Yeah.
comfortable right now for me,
Yeah, what
which
you
would be the
do.
phone, and which would be sending things in the mail.
Right, right,
That's
right.
right now is what's comfortable for me, not
And that's
doing,
good, that's good you're doing that. At least you're
That's
doing
good.
that. That's something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great. Like she said, like I said, when you went to the dollar store, that's fantastic on its own.
Yeah, I saw my friend who has, I've talked to her a little bit, but she has a husband and children and everything. So, once in a while we run into each other, and,
Yeah.
she's been through the same thing, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa,
Yeah.
I understand completely. I understand depression, anxiety, PTSD. I had a grandmother that was killed in a horrific car accident. I've been in car accidents myself. And
Mhm.
every day I have to pick myself up and drive to work and do what I have to do to support myself
Mhm.
and my family. I don't have any other debilitating type of diagnosis. I'm not sure that you do.
I do. I do. It's painful to walk all the time. Like if I'm on my feet more than a little while, it just my knees start hurting. My knee actually gives out. I never know if I'm going to fall. So I do have a cane now I think it's got 4 things on the bottom, so you can be pretty sturdy, to hold you. And I also have a walker, but I haven't started using that yet. And, I have, it's just painful to walk. It's painful to walk in my hands. It's painful to do stuff. I mean, when I'm trying to cut vegetables for dinner, which I haven't done in a while now because it's too painful, the wrists and everything are just either my hands will totally get numb and have it go right up my arm, or I'll have the pain from the arthritis where the thumb meets the wrist.
But do you
So
think it's not from exercising the
no,
muscles enough?
no, it's not,
No.
because I have to do the exercises. I was in physical therapy. I
Okay.
was in physical therapy for quite a while, for a couple of years. And no, that's not it, because I don't just, even though I'm in bed, I still
Lisa,
have to
you know
do
what? Remember
what?
around Halloween, you were so excited, and see, I think it's maybe that you're not excited about something because you were so excited about going trick or treating,
Yeah.
and you were like so excited. Remember, you're
You want to know why I
practicing.
was excited? Because it's at night, and night is I didn't go out in the daytime. I went when it was dark. But I did overdo it that time. I walked too much and I paid for it for about a week. So yeah, I wasn't so excited after that happened.
I know, but you at least feel like you were so looking forward to it, though.
Mhm. Well, yeah, because I used to look forward to it so much when I was younger. You change. It's like certain things just change. You think you're gonna, be the same, and you're not.
But I think you need to look more forward to other things. It doesn't sound like, I don't think, I hate to say, it doesn't sound like you're morbidly obese. You don't have diabetes. You don't
Mm-mm.
have,
I had put on like 80 pounds since COVID, but I have a treadmill here under my bed, that's a fold up one that I can use, and I use a couple of times a week is all, but I should do more.
Well, at least you're doing that.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Lisa. I think
Yeah,
you
I
need
don't
to,
really have a purpose in life anymore. My mom
you
was my
need to
purpose.
have one,
Lisa,
Lisa.
that's
Your
the
life
thing.
is
That's
your
the thing.
don't
You're
purpose.
say
like,
that.
Your
yeah,
life
you know
is
what,
your
Lisa?
purpose.
I think you're saying like you're just, the other day you said like, oh, I'm gonna like die soon or something. No, you're not. You're still a young woman, Lisa. You have a whole life ahead of you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You have
but
a
I'm not
whole life
married.
ahead of
I
you.
wish
You're
that I was
57
married and
years
had just,
old. You're not, like
yeah,
99.
well,
Yeah, you're
You know what I
young.
mean? There's a lot of life ahead of you, Lisa.
Exactly.
A lot
Well,
of
when you
life.
feel this way, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of life. Maybe there is a lot of years ahead of me, but it's going to be, if it's going to be like this, it's not fun.
Yeah, but
If
for
nothing can help.
57, you shouldn't feel like that. I hate to say it, and I'm sorry. If I lost my mom, I would be beside myself. I wouldn't know what to do to pick myself up off the ground. But this is your
Your
reality.
mother wouldn't want you. I mean, think about your mother
No.
would want you
Oh,
to
I
be your
know
best
that.
self.
I'm just saying, when you have a best friend and somebody that meant the world to you and you were caring for her and you loved her so much and they die.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It
I
really
I know,
understand.
hard.
I know. I've lost both my parents and my son. I know,
I
but
mean,
you
I
know
don't
what
have a
they wouldn't want
husband.
is-
I don't have any children to lean
But you,
on. I
but
don't
you
have
could
any.
have a husband. You know what I mean? You have a
Yeah.
lot
no,
of life left,
no, not
left
Yes.
ahead of you, Lisa. Your life's
No.
not
Yes.
over.
No, for sure not.
Look
Lisa.
at Moo. I mean, Moo was
57?
what, almost 70 years old when she
Moo is
relocated to
over
Florida and
70.
bought a house. I mean, there's
Carolyn,
a
Moo
what?
will be 71.
That's what I'm saying. But she was about 69 when she moved to Florida.
Mhm.
When she changed her whole life.
Well, some people have strength. Some people have that.
You have
Some people
strength
can.
too.
Well, we're
You just have to
trying to
dig
give you
deep.
strength. We're trying to give you strength, Lisa,
Yeah, and
here
remember,
in this
Moo said
community.
Yeah,
she
but
had
you're
no
not. You're not a
strength. Moo said
therapist.
she
I
didn't.
need therapy, and that's what I'm having. And I
But
hope I can.
wait, Lisa, just listen to me for a minute, because Danielle's right. Moo was so sick. Do you remember? She thought she was going to die.
Yeah, Moo
Okay.
couldn't even take
And
a step.
she had to go in a wheelchair
But
down to
that's
Florida.
Moo. That's not me. We're all different.
Oh, of course, everyone's
I
different. But I'm
know, but what
saying
I'm trying
Moo
to say
admitted
is
to it, of
she's
saying how
much,
down she was.
she has many years ahead of you, but then she had this beautiful house, moved into this beautiful house, has like these trees, and she's like loving it. And it's, your life is not over. You are 57 years old.
Yeah, Moo said she couldn't take like a step or walk into the other room, and she was afraid of her stove, and she didn't unpack. And then look at her in the channel. She was, I was, my heart was smiling. It was so happy for her just to see her, making a coffee. I'm always like, Moo, where's your coffee? Make me a coffee, because she does these things, and she gets in the car and drives now, and to where it, like, I wish she was here actually. Moo, where are you? Moo, moo, moo. You say it 3 times.
I think she's sleeping though.
Yeah, I know she might be sleeping.
Yeah.
But she was in the most depressed state, and and rightfully so. And it was something she went through, and she was shut down. She wouldn't speak, and she didn't want to deal, anything. And look and she came back from it. So you could come back from it. This is all just us. We're not attacking you. We're not judging you.
Not
It's
at
like,
all.
it's like a
you.
little bit of, it's tough love, Lisa.
Yeah, it's like if my mom would do this to me. My mom would be like, what are you kidding
your
me?
life's
Go
not
do that.
over, it's like Sarah, like in Moonstruck, snap out of it,
Yeah, pick
your
yourself
life
up.
is
Pick
not
yourself
over.
up, girl.
Yeah, it's like, you have to give yourself a little happiness, a little hope. You're doing so well. Look, you go to the doctor, and and you just don't tell yourself that, I'm afraid over and over. Don't say the negative things. I know it's easier said than done, but say, hey, look, I went to the
Positive
doctor. I went
affirmations.
out.
Yeah,
I went to the dollar store. I went out.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just focus on the things that you
Positive.
But
do.
the thing is, Danielle, I don't enjoy it.
Yeah, but you will.
But give yourself
has a
time, try different
depression.
things.
Yeah,
You know,
and your
go
frame
Lisa.
of mind.
And I
Lisa,
fear.
Lisa,
And I fear going
Lisa,
out. So,
Lisa, I think you need a different doctor. Okay.
mhm.
If you're still having these problems
Yes, I
and you're
am. And
not,
it's been at least,
your
it was
medication
way
is not
before
right.
2007. It was probably, oh gosh, I don't know. It probably has been all through the 2000s that I have felt like this. That not to this degree, but
No, right. Because you were going out. Remember,
avoided.
you were sitting in
I
McDonald's.
hate it when my phone rings. I hate going out. I love people, but I don't want to see them. So I don't know what's going on. I
I
don't
hear you.
understand.
I hear you, girl. I hear you. But understand you're so young still. You have so much life to live still. You need to find it within yourself, and you need a different doctor. Your doctor is
Yeah, I
not
think
cutting it.
you're getting another one, a new one. I think that might be a great thing.
It might be the best thing.
Yeah, it might
It
be.
might be.
Yeah.
I'm going to give her a try,
Yeah.
but that's
Yeah, absolutely. Give everyone a try. I
right.
think it would be fantastic.
If you're not getting results then that person,
Exactly.
that doctor is not doing what is fit for you.
I'm not getting results from my sertraline and my trazodone. They're supposed to
Yeah,
both stop for-
trazodone is gonna put you to sleep. It's gonna knock you out. You
Yeah,
don't
these
need
are what I've
trazodone.
heard.
Don't understand,
Those-
Stacy. It does not knock me out.
It
No.
It does
doesn't.
not.
It just
It
makes
does
me
not.
mellow. It makes me mellow.
Yeah, that's it. Nancy, a little mellow, but it does not knock me out. My
Now, it
melatonin
can
doesn't
be
knock me
prescribed
out.
You,
to
d-
knock you out.
Lisa, with all due respect, you do not seem that high strung
I'm
that
not
you
high
would
strung.
need. No. So why would you need trazodone? Is gonna
I
knock
need
you on
to
your.
stop feeling the way I feel. I need to have some
understand, but I
relief
think that comes with therapy. Are you also going with therapy
all
to
the
talk
time.
about?
Yes, I've been doing that for years.
Does the therapist work with a psychiatrist that also monitors your
Yes, this one now is the new place
Okay.
that I started with last year is
Okay,
is
because
yes, it does that. I can even
going to a
start with
therapist.
medication with them and not be with my other doctor that's just
Right.
a doctor of everything.
I wish I could send you my doctor because she worked with me for well over a year
Hmm.
to find the right medication. I was crying all the time.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
unhappy.
Yeah,
I didn't want to live.
yeah.
Hmm.
And I will honestly say that I attempted because I didn't want to go on.
Hmm.
I wasn't thinking I was in that dark place.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
I
a
know
way to
that dark
go.
place.
It is
Yeah.
not a way to go. And ever since that, we got into a program and I talk, I listen. I have lessons to do every day. I've been doing that for, let's see, 2010. So we're talking 13 years ago, 12
Mm-hmm.
years ago. And for someone that didn't want to live and tried to do something, I was on the door of saying, I have no good. There's nothing good in my life. I got weight loss surgery. I'm still unhappy. What is wrong with me? Why doesn't anybody like me? It was a pity party every day. And I always felt that someone was not listening to me unless I was yelling at them. And then we went into therapy. I learned to love myself first. Myself is the most important creature in the world above anybody else. I care for
Amen.
other people. I've learned to stick up for myself without crying. I will not be a doormat. And I'm not a user of to get my way to, because some people will do that. And I have great time. It's to the point that I go to my therapist every week for an hour. And because we're so in tune with each other, we get right down to the nitty gritty, and it only takes a half hour. She gives me a lesson to learn, to achieve, to think about. Life is important, Lisa. Life is important.
It's
If
very
you
important.
are not getting what you deserve with what's in front of you, you go and you seek the help you can. If you feel overwhelmed to find that help, then you need to go to some kind of group, an advocate program that knows people that can put you in the right direction. But I can tell you one thing, if you are still feeling the way you are, something's not working. Something's not working.
Oh, the dog.
No LMNW50s. Nobody's saying for her to do that.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Not
no,
at
no,
all.
no, no, no,
No,
no.
We
we're
just
not.
want her.
No.
We're just encouraging her. That's all.
Yeah,
Just
we're talking to
encouraging
our
her.
friends. We're talking to our friends.
Very rarely do I tell anybody what I did. I mean, in a way, it was very selfish. But I told my son it was nothing he did. It was nothing his father did. It was just that I was tired of hurting inside.
Hmm.
And that was the best. It could have been my worst day, but my best day. And I have quiet side depression. My sister's bipolar. My mother, I think, had something going with her. But I was always very in my shell. Didn't want to talk in front of a group of people. Didn't want to go in with strangers. Not strangers or starting like I wanted to join the Girl Scouts so bad, but I couldn't release myself to go in there. And I understand, Lisa, where you're coming from.
And
I
I do
was
too,
told I
Lisa.
wasn't Girl
I do
Scout
too.
material.
I do too. I've had agoraphobia. I have had horrible panic attacks,
Yes.
horrible
Yes.
depression. I'm still in the
Yes.
horrible depression.
Yes.
You don't know how many
Yes.
times I'm laughing. I'm making myself laugh because it feels
Yes.
good.
Yeah,
Yes.
me too, Scooter. That's why
Right.
I come
Right.
here.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I understand what you're saying. I do. Some people in the
understand,
chat think
and
we
we
don't
want
know,
to
but
help
we
you.
do.
I mean, people
We
don't know
do.
my history with my brother committing suicide, my aunt committing suicide, my
Right.
grandmother dying a painful death of Lou Gehrig's ALS, my
Right.
grandfather having lung cancer, watching him wither away. My great aunt had cancer in the stomach, and we all had mental problems. My aunt had bipolar, the one that killed herself. I mean, there's a
Right.
lot of things,
Lisa, yes,
Right.
Lisa, but we all have to rise above that, right? And live your life
Of course, but I'm
for
just saying
you.
it's not all
I
just
I
because that.
understand. No,
Yeah.
I understand you. I completely understand. But there comes a point when you have to realize what you're doing is not working for you, and
No,
you
it's
have
not.
to seek something else.
I think the doctors are not working for her. I think Lisa would like it to be better than what she's receiving.
Mhm.
Yeah, you do need
Because
some kind of an advocate.
You need an advocate. You need to look one up that will speak for you. That is all about you. And life now. I may bicker and complain about aches and pains, but I don't care. I'm happier. I'm really happy. I enjoy life. I don't have to yell to have someone listen. And I don't have to get frustrated because they don't understand me.
Mm.
It'll work out for you, Lisa.
And
Yeah.
Tracy Kloss would like you to have her phone number too, Lisa.
Okay.
Maybe she could get it from Carolyn or something,
Okay.
because she would love to have you call and talk to her.
She's sweet.
And
She's
Lisa, if you're feeling that your doctor, your medication that you're currently on is not working,
It's not.
please speak up.
I
Change.
have. They're trying to add Abilify to it. And I was supposed to pick it up on the 10th of last month and it wasn't there. And they're looking into it and they were supposed to get back to me this morning. So I waited and nobody got back to me. So I have to call them tomorrow. It's always the patient that has to be in control of everything. Even if you don't
Exactly.
feel like you can do it.
Listen, I worked in the doctor's office. I completely understand. The doctor would cancel appointments on patients. They would wait months and months and months. That's why I
Right.
left healthcare, because I did not respect the way they were treating the patients.
Exactly.
But you have to stand up and be your own advocate. You have to stand up for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You have to, unfortunately.
And the health issues are not helping me at all. I mean, I'm exhausted all the time. It's a combination.
I
of
am
things.
too. And I have
Yeah.
to go to work every day, Lisa.
Yeah. See,
I'm exhausted too.
I'm not just exhausted, but it hurts to walk after a certain period.
It hurts me too. It hurts me too, girl.
And I have reoccurring falls. I mean, I fall every week. I fall. I have vertigo. Every time I turn around, it seems like I'm falling. I'm having to catch something if I don't fall.
You have to be your own advocate. I'm sorry to say, but you have to be your own advocate. And if you're not getting the results, which obviously you're not, because to me, you sound of sound mind and body due to depression, anxiety, that yes, comes to fruition to us all. But I think that you can write your 57, Lisa. Come on. I wouldn't want to be 57 and be like, this is it for me. Right? You have to think of happy things
Yeah,
that make you
happy
happy.
Lisa. And when you laugh, Lisa, and you joke around with us, and I'm like, Lisa, I can't hear you. That's fun. That's happiness. That's, those are
Yeah.
great things.
That's why I said if it wasn't for this community, I'm not sure what would have happened. And I'm speaking from the heart and I'm truthful. If I
I'm
didn't
sure.
have people,
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's for like a lot of people. A lot of people
Mhm.
feel that way.
And so
A lot
many of
of
us
people.
understand, Lisa. We feel just like you do.
Yeah, you'd be surprised, Lisa.
Yeah, you
I
really
mean,
would
I
be.
laugh, but sometimes, it's just like, I think sometimes it's just to cover up the way I feel.
Of course.
That's
Lisa,
what's
do you
real.
remember, when I told you about that comedian that lost his son and said that he goes out there and he can't go out there and show people how he really feels because he doesn't want to bring the other people down. So he sits
Exactly.
out there and he laughs and he does this and he says his heart is breaking inside, but he doesn't
Mhm.
show it. You know how many
Exactly.
times I come here and I want to
That's
break
how I feel.
down
Yeah,
and but I don't do
Exactly.
it because I don't want to bring other people down.
that's right.
And
Me
it's
too.
just what we do. It's
Mhm.
what a lot of people do. Okay.
Right.
And
Probably
yeah.
most of the world does.
Yeah.
really.
And then a
know?
lot of people say, oh, well, wow, she's really handling the loss of her son well. But you see me for what? A few hours?
Exactly.
You don't know what I do
Yeah.
the rest of my day. Okay. You
Yeah.
don't know that I break down. You don't know
Yeah.
anything like that. And these
No.
people judge you on that. And what I'm saying is, you think that that's, only you? That's so many
Mhm.
people, Lisa.
Yeah,
So
I don't
many.
think people see me getting this upset. Usually, I'm usually a good time person, I try to be happy, but
But we
you know,
can't
I know.
always be happy. We
Yeah.
can't
Well,
always be
Carolyn's
happy.
picking
But
herself up every day after losing a child. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine picking herself up, Lisa. So you can do it. For real. You can do it.
yeah, it's just going to take some help. I think it's not going to be all me that's going to be able to do it. It's going to be the therapy and it's going to be better medicines.
But it is going to be you. You're the person.
Yeah.
I know
It
it'll
is
be
gonna
me,
be
but
you.
it'll be me that'll have to work on it, but it's not going to take like one day.
Oh, of course not. Nothing does.
no, but maybe
No.
here's what you should do. Do you journal at all?
No.
Oh, you should.
Maybe you should. And just put down your feelings each day, and so you could see some progress or how you're feeling, or correlate
Yeah,
those
sure, but
feelings.
my eyes, to do these forms, it's been taking me hours because I have to have my face to it and it's blurry and everything. So that's not helping.
Okay, well then,
Lisa, what forms?
I
the
have the
doctor.
forms for IMA, for Social Security, SSDI or SSI, SSI.
Lisa.
You know what I would do, Lisa? Go see your mother in the cemetery. Like, say, okay, on whatever Thursday of every week, I'm going to go visit my mother at the cemetery,
Mhm.
and that's one small step. You go to the
Right.
cemetery, and it's a nice day, especially it's going to be getting nicer days. Just getting out and doing that, and then you're going to where your mother's laid to rest, right?
Right.
So you might want to do a little thing, bring her a little something, even if it's a rock that you paint or whatever. But just getting out there can make you feel like really good. So that I'm going to bring, flowers that I put in this thing to my parents' grave. And, that's something that makes me feel good. So just, maybe see what it does. And for you, since it's so close, and the walk may do you good, and just going there in the sun, when the sun comes out, the vitamin D, and then,
Mhm.
just see how you feel going out there. And then you probably won't run into anybody, right? Because it's pretty remote and there's not a lot of people hanging out in cemeteries, right?
No.
But yeah, and then maybe even bring like a little folding chair or something and sit out there
Mhm.
and talk to her, you know what I mean?
Right.
Plant a flower there, I don't know, just clean up the grave, whatever. But yeah, just
Take
might
a
make you
little
feel good.
trinket,
steps,
maybe,
little
Lisa,
steps.
just a little.
Yeah, I bring little trinkets and stuff when I go.
Yeah,
Right.
For every holiday too.
yeah.
I mean, Carolyn is going through real grief with the child loss, right, Lisa? I mean,
But everybody's grief is different.
and
you know,
she's
every-
rised above, yes, but
Mhm.
yes.
I mean, I know losing a parent is expected, but when they're kind of like your world,
But
it's
a
a little bit
child
hard.
is completely different, right?
Right, of
And
course.
she's rised above. Look at her for influence. Look at her, how she's done, how she's come across, how she's
Yeah, and she's lucky to
rose
have
above.
family still, she has family. She
But
has
you do
family that
too,
love
Lisa.
her.
You have family too, Lisa. You do.
You do.
Yeah,
You just
you
have
don't
to
know the
reach
ins and
out to
outs of it.
them.
You don't know that, Danielle, nobody knows the ins and outs of my family.
We
Okay.
can't
but
play
you
woe
guys
with
live
me,
by each
Lisa.
other.
Lisa, you're
What?
57 years old. Okay.
hmm
I don't mean to sound rude, but
Stacy, do you have any family?
I do. I have plenty.
Yeah.
I have a son. I have a husband.
There, see,
I have a
you
mother
you
that
have
I
people
love.
that will
I have
support
a
you.
stepfather that I lost to pancreatic cancer.
Oh, I lost my
I have a
stepfather, too.
father that I lost that I
Mhm.
rose above. I had a grandmother that was killed in a car
Yeah.
accident.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
grandparents are all
And
gone.
yeah,
Yeah.
I rise above, right? I have
Mhm.
to
Well, that's
go
great for
on
you,
for
and I'm
me.
grateful that you do. I'm so glad for you. It's just that right now I'm a little down, and
Well, a
know,
little down. I mean, Lisa, come on. Look at the people with grief that
yeah,
I
but
don't,
So would you do
I'm
me
not
a
trying to be
favor?
disrespectful, but who's
I'm
to
not
say your
either.
grief
I'm
is
not
better than
either,
the other?
Lisa. Please,
Who's
I'm
to
not
say,
either.
okay? That
No,
really,
no one
really
could
gets
judge
to me when
grief.
people do that.
No,
It
no one's
really
judging
does. It's
grief.
No,
hurtful.
I'm not.
I
I'm
mean, I
not.
lost a lot of precious family members, and they
So
didn't
did
die
I. So
from
have
death.
others.
So you're really kind of ticking me off saying that I have to
I'm
put
sorry.
my
I
grief below
apologize.
everybody else's because theirs is better than mine.
No, Lisa, your
No,
grief,
no,
your
no,
grief
no,
is
no,
just as
no.
important.
Well, that's what it feels like.
No, not at all.
No,
It comes for
and
you being a
have all,
strong woman.
you have all of us, Lisa, and we all love you, and we're talking to you like we would talk to
And
anyone in
that's
our
why I
family.
usually love to be around you guys because you don't judge everything that you
And
don't
we're not
find it
judging you
abnormal
now.
to be up at night. You don't find it terrible to have depression,
I'm up.
even though I want to
I'm
get
up
over
all
that,
night.
not
Lisa,
being in that group.
Lisa, listen to me, Lisa. I don't find it terrible to have depression. You could ask Scooter. I was on the verge, and I am on the verge of having a nervous breakdown. And you don't know that because I don't show it to you.
Oh,
Okay?
no, I understand. I understand
No.
completely.
But
No,
this is
Lisa,
important.
just listen to
No,
her, please.
this is
Listen.
important, Lisa. This is really, really important that you listen to me. Okay? I walked out of my house this weekend and just started walking down the road. And I told
Mhm.
Scooter, I'm going to go to the hospital because I am having a nervous breakdown. Okay? You don't
Mhm.
see that because I don't show you that.
Right.
But
And
then
do I
when you
ever
saw-
do this? I never show you this either, Carolyn.
But no, you just said we don't know what it's like to have depression. We don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's
No,
like
I'm
to
just
have
saying everybody's depression isn't the same.
no.
Some
But
people do feel like going to heaven or going somewhere else and not being in a world like this.
right. But
Not
what I'm
feeling the way
saying,
you feel every day.
right.
When you
but
can't
what-
even get out of bed anymore because you feel so horrible.
Right.
Did,
How do you
did
think?
you
Why
lose
do you
a
think I
child,
don't
Lisa?
know that? But why do you
What?
think I don't know that? Why do you think I don't know that, Lisa?
Oh, I'm sure you do know it, Carolyn. I'm just saying people always have to put stipulations on, oh, well, this one died. It's not as important,
No, I
Oh,
don't.
we're
It
not.
wasn't meant that
No.
way. No,
Everything that's
wasn't
happening
meant
to
that
you
way.
is just as important, Lisa, as anybody else. Because it's happening to
It
you.
feels like I shouldn't be feeling this way because I didn't lose a child.
No, well, you could feel
No.
this way. We're just talking to you and loving you and supporting you and trying to give you suggestions. I mean, if we didn't love you, would we care? Would we say, you know what, Lisa, just stay in your puddle of depression and lay there. Like, that's not, like,
That's
my own
fine.
mother would like smack me around, you know, and but she would also my mother also understands if I'm hurting, if I was grieving, if I was going through anything. My mom would understand, but also my mom would be the one that would smack me and be like, all right, you got to get the hell out of there. All right, you got to
Yep.
do this. All right, you have to
Yep.
do that.
Yep.
And you know, everybody has their own pace and speed.
Yeah,
No
I know.
one's bossing you around or judging you, and none of that is going on. We're just we love you. We love to hear from you. We love when you call in. You know, it's this is a safe place. Carolyn built a beautiful place that you
I know.
love.
We're just trying
And
to
I
give
hope
you some
that you
strength
don't
and
think,
pep
Lisa,
talk,
I really
Lisa.
hope that you don't think that I'm trying to put you in that place. But I'm just trying to relate to Carolyn, right?
Oh, I know. And I
I
hurt for
mean,
the people who are hurting, you know?
and she rises above every day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lisa, I wish you would just do me a favor and at least reach out to your cousin. You know, you said she lives around close to you or something, and just
You know what
call
I
her and
found,
talk to
Lisa?
her a
Lisa,
little
can I
bit.
tell you something? Just let me tell you something from my personal experience. Sometimes we go, oh, we got to go somewhere, like when we're not feeling that, or oh, I've got to meet with this person. And then you go out and you do, and it's like you have the best time and you say, oh my gosh, like that was crazy that I didn't want to do that. I had the greatest time, but like a lot of people have like social situations or something where they go like, oh, I have to go to this thing. Oh, I don't want to go to it. And then like they come home and they don't want to leave it, because then it's really fun when they actually do it. And sometimes it can really surprise you. I've seen that in my own self, saying, oh gosh, I got to go to this, and then end up having like a blast. That's what I'm saying. So maybe like your cousin, you don't know, maybe you could go to her house for dinner one night, or she could come to yours, or you could go shopping with her. She has a car, right? Maybe just say, hey, the next time you're going to wherever, do you think I could come along? You know, what's she gonna say? No, you know, I mean, I don't know. It's just like sometimes, yeah, it's just, I've seen that so much, just like, oh gosh, and then I don't want to go.
We do
That,
worry about
yeah.
you, Lisa. We care about you. We worry about you.
I know, and I'm sorry that I
Exactly.
came on it and was upset. I
No,
don't like to show
No,
that. I
it's
don't
I'm
like
glad
to
you're
do that.
saying how you
I
feel. I'm
cannot
glad.
stand birding people, or birdering. I can't even speak.
you're not
Burdening, but
you're
yeah,
not
but you
burdening.
just
You're
have to
not.
push past that and just try it. Just say, you know, and then you might have the greatest time going out with her. You know, she was your cousin.
Exactly.
She's close to your age. I mean, you probably have a lot of memories together.
Yeah.
Really, you know, just give it a try. I mean, what's the worst that's
I
gonna
guess
happen?
I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. I just, right now I'm just comfortable speaking on the phone and doing that right now. I'm not really into wanting to go anywhere.
Couldn't you just call her and say, hey, I just wanted to say I love you. I know it's crazy, but I just want to say I love you.
Oh,
And that's
sure, I
it,
could do that.
you
Yeah.
know, and then hang up. You know, you don't have to keep her on
Right.
if you don't feel like talking or
But
Yeah.
Lisa, you really have to honestly push past your comfort zone that you feel right now.
I know all
And
this. I know all this. I know all this. I know.
and I know you do.
And
I
I've
can
been
hear it.
struggling with
I
it
can
for
feel
years,
it.
so I know it. I know it real well.
I feel it. I
I
mean,
mean, they had the police come to our camp one time because my aunt called them because I was the same as Nancy was.
don't even get into that, right? It's
No, but
irrelevant,
I
right?
understand that you can get so low that you just, you don't want to be around.
You don't get to that low point,
No.
Well,
right?
it's hard to tell me not to.
Lisa, you have a lot to be thankful for
Oh,
and
I
be
know that.
grateful
You don't
for,
know. I'm
right?
thankful every day for everything. I really am.
Yes.
I'm just at a breaking point, I
Don't
think.
cry, Lisa. Please don't.
I can't help it. I don't cry often. It's usually bottled up.
you're allowed to cry. It'll make you feel better to cry.
Yeah,
There's
I
nothing
Yeah,
guess.
wrong with
and
Yeah,
get
crying.
it
Scooter. I
out. Yep.
guess.
I
Yeah,
feel
I
better
guess.
after I cry.
I
Everyone does.
guess. Yeah.
But I'm just embarrassed. I mean, I wish I hadn't even come on. It really.
Oh,
Wait,
don't
no,
be
no,
embarrassed,
wait,
Lisa, no,
Lisa.
no, no, no,
wait,
no,
let me
no,
tell you,
no,
can I tell you
no.
something else, Lisa? Listen, and grief manifests itself in a lot of different ways. And you know how Davita is always saying that the one thing she notices, she gets so angry at people, or like she got mad at that guy of the chicken, right? And okay, well, I don't know, about 2 weeks ago, and I told Sandy and I told Scooter, okay, and Scooter knows, I got so mad at someone, and it's someone that means a lot to me. And I was so mad that I was furious, okay? And it was nothing really that I thought anything was, okay? And then, like, I don't know, 6 days later, everything is great. And I'm like, oh my gosh, can you imagine? But the anger that I felt, and I realized that that was my grief. It had nothing to do with the person at all. But
Mhm.
I was so freaking angry. Okay. I was like,
Mhm.
I'm writing them off. They're gone. They better not speak to me again. And Scooter
Mhm.
saying, I don't think I don't know. Right.
I'm
Right.
saying,
Scooter?
no, I don't want to see this
Yeah.
happen. No,
Right.
I
So,
don't
but
want to
I
see
was
this
so
happen.
freaking mad. And then just like that, it just disappeared. And I thought, wow, what the hell
God,
was
praise
that?
the
Right.
Lord.
Yeah. But now I know what Davita means. You can become like, it can just manifest itself into this anger. And you're like, wow, where the
Yeah.
heck did that come from?
Yes.
Okay. And
Yeah.
it's crazy. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it manifests itself into so many different things. And it can just come out like that.
And Lisa, you remind me so much of my sister Shelley. She'd always talk the same way that you are right now.
But yeah, I
Really?
guess my
Yeah,
main
she
point
was-
is
yes,
that
Lisa, I promise.
Why?
Exact. She's
What, she
just
felt the
always,
same?
yeah, she's always felt like that, Lisa, always. Since she was like a young teenager. It's like,
Yeah, me too. It happened. It started in
Yeah.
my teens. I was crying uncontrollably in my room, and my mom and stepdad couldn't stop me, and I don't know why I was crying.
Right.
So I know it
Lisa,
dates
please
back to
don't
quite
be
a while. I
upset.
was like maybe 13, 14.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
she
I was
would
in
always
school.
say stuff like you too, I don't want to live. I'll be glad when I die and blah, blah, all kinds of stuff. And please don't talk that way, Shelley. Please, please. And she still is
Mhm.
like that to a point. She
Yeah.
really is, but she hides it,
Yeah.
like you do.
I try to hide it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bring people down. That's why I just don't, you know, I
Right.
Yeah,
try
but
to act
Lisa,
as
you
if,
come across so smooth and calm to me. That's why
I am most times, but sometimes, like you said, it just kind of welts up, and then, it's just when you don't
I
see that
know
you're
it's
getting
a
any
lot.
better, it
I
just is
know.
like,
I know, right? That's why you have to dig deep down.
mhm.
You have
And
to.
they've had me out of therapy for a couple of weeks, and I don't think that was such a great idea. Getting a new
No.
No,
person.
probably not.
No,
No.
not at all.
Yeah. I wish
Well,
I
you,
lived by you so I could just come help you and get you out, get you an app, try to find the help you need.
I know.
when do you get to your third, like, when do you have a therapy appointment set up? New one?
I had one for tomorrow, but it was at the wrong time. I had to cancel because I have to go down to this SSI thing for the doctor. You can't just cancel it. You're supposed to
You
do
can't
everything.
do
or
a phone appointment?
Not with the Social Security. No.
Oh, Social Security.
No.
Yeah. Oh.
No. No, they send warnings. If you don't attend this one, we will determine blah blah blah.
Yeah, but what about a regular therapist and not Social Security?
Oh, she
Have
does
to have
go to
money
one, but
for
she had
that.
to cancel it because she had to go
I
to
had to
an
cancel
eye
my
appointment.
therapy because it happened to be on the day I have to go get my eyes done with SSI, Social Security IMA in Albany.
She has to go by what her insurance is going to pay for.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa, you are very strong. I want you to know. Okay.
Thank you.
Very
Yeah,
strong
I
woman.
am for the most part.
Okay.
For the most
You're a
part, I'm
strong
okay.
woman.
It's just
You
when there's a
are
lot of life
strong.
issues and life things that have happened, I think the circumstances also make it quite worse,
I understand.
Yep.
But you have to push past and be strong and take
Yeah.
care of yourself. First and foremost, yourself, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, and I will. I mean, right now I'm just having a moment.
Right,
Yeah.
and we're allowed to have that. I'm glad you're
Mhm.
talking about it.
Well, I hate to bring people
No, we're
down.
here for you, Lisa.
I know,
We all
but it
care
goes
about
out and
you.
everybody's making fun of everybody anyway. So what's,
Nobody's
know?
But
making
no,
fun
but
of
see, Jimmy
anybody.
says that too to me, like, people, oh my
No, but I
gosh,
don't mean
don't
you
let them
guys
see
at
you
all.
cry. Don't let them see you cry
Right.
about. But why shouldn't
Right.
they? Why shouldn't they? It's not natural that you think that everything is all, sunshine and rainbows with me. I've lost my child. This
I
will
know.
affect me for the rest of my life. Things
Exactly.
will not be sunshine and rainbows with me. And I will come on sometimes and cry. And, I don't know why I have to hide it. But then you say, oh, you don't want to bring everybody down. And that I know Jim said, oh, you don't want to bring everybody down, or that nobody will want to be around if you cry. And that's what that
That's
comedian
right.
said.
That's the
Like,
way I
nobody wants to
feel.
be around me if I'm
He's
crying. You
speaking
came
what I
here
feel.
for me to hear you laugh, for me to make you laugh. You don't want to have me come around and say, oh my gosh, this or that and the other thing. So it's like, so I try not to have that happen. But sometimes, like I'm telling you, before the auction on Saturday, I literally, the reason I was late was because I was out of my house
Oh,
walking down the freaking road. Okay. And
Mhm.
I just said, I'm going to go to the hospital. I cannot do this. I'm having a nervous breakdown. And then then Jimmy picked me up and I sat in the car and I said, I can't leave everybody there. I have to go there and at least tell them what's going on. So I came home, and that's why Jimmy was taking care of that auction. And I started cleaning my stove. And I just, I was crying at Scooter. I called Scooter. I said, I'm having a freaking nervous breakdown.
I was on the phone with her while she was
I'm sure
walking
you would
in.
be.
Okay. Like
You're lucky you
nobody
have a
knows
strong man.
what I go through. And that's why, sometimes somebody will say, oh, you just got an email and that made you upset. But when I get an email and somebody's telling me like, how come you didn't answer my email in 30 seconds? It's like, do you know what's going on in my life? Do you? You don't. So I can't answer your email in 30 seconds. If I come every day and spend 5 or 6 hours with you,
Yes.
come on the panel, talk to me when I'm on the panel. Don't,
Yeah.
but just don't send me an email. I have a life outside of that. And I may be not
Yes.
doing well outside of that. So it's just, I just feel like sometimes I say, who's there for me? Because like some people come and they go like this, I can't believe you didn't care enough to do this, or you didn't care enough to do that.
Oh,
And I'm
God.
thinking like,
Oh,
well, who's there to
please,
pick me
Carolyn,
up when I'm laying
please.
on the floor? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
had
I
that
have
with
to
Yeah,
be
family
at
when,
so
please.
when
many
I had
people.
family, my
Yeah.
other family. Yeah.
Right.
Why don't
Expect
you
so
come down and
much.
see me? And they don't understand, this was when my grandparents were alive. You don't understand. Why don't you, and it's like, I don't know. They don't understand, and they don't
Right.
understand because you
No,
don't
but
tell
I
them. You don't
think
tell them
that
how you're feeling.
people expect
Well,
too much of me. That's why I say I'm
yes.
one person. I let myself and my family down every single day. You have to be nuts to say I'm not going to let you down, because I will. I won't answer your email on time because I can't. I'm going to
Exactly.
miss a message from you. I'm going to miss a text from you. I'm going to miss a call from you. I'm doing only the best that I can. And I have to be given grace because I can't do it all. I can't.
No.
And I'm
No.
going through something horrendous.
Yes.
So it's like, that's what I get so frustrated sometimes, because when people send me these emails that, like I've gotten emails that I am so disappointed in you. It would have
No.
taken 1 minute for you to write a sentence, answer this. And I can't believe this. I've been a member for 5 years, whatever it is. And I'm just thinking like, are you kidding me? You
I
know,
would
that's,
block that person. I would block that person in an instant.
I'm like,
You,
what about me?
you have
You know,
two
think
young
about maybe
children
what I'm
and a
going through.
husband and a life to get through on top of everything else.
Yeah, but
Uh,
you don't understand, Stacy. We wouldn't want to block people because there's retaliation. You
Yeah.
can't block people.
Yeah, I wouldn't care about retaliation at that
Well,
point.
you would if it was your livelihood. You would.
All I
I
want to
get-
say to them is that, look, you know, can you just look at this and look what at this a different way? I'm not answering you because I don't like you. I'm not answering you because I don't care. I don't have the time. It's not there. You know, I've got so much that's going on, and that's why I said I could come on for a half an hour and then answer emails for 6 hours. And people would say, "Oh, I really miss you coming on. You know, I need." So it's a trade-off. You can't have everything. Nobody can. So if I'm on for the 4 or 5, 6 hours, whatever it is, and you know, then that, you know, let's be happy with that and whatever I can do outside of that. But please don't get, you know, hold it personally against me if I don't get to your email. I mean, Davida knows she's my friend and I don't get to her text. It's not that I do it because I don't like someone. My own sister, I can't get, she always says to me, did you get my text? No, I didn't. Okay. Because I can't even check it. Lisa D, who I, you know, is a very good friend of mine. I miss almost all of her texts, but she doesn't, you know, she doesn't get on me because they know that, okay, Carolyn can't get to it. And I always tell them, if it's that important, pick up the phone and call me. You can pick up the phone and call me. Okay. Or say, you know, it's urgent or whatever it is, they can find a way to get a hold of me if something is urgent. But yeah, it's just, you know, I'm only
Lisa,
one
I want to
person.
say I'm proud of you for opening up tonight.
Yes, Lisa, I hope you're not offended by anything I said.
No,
really-
because what
I
people
understand.
say is
I-
what they believe, and you know, and you say from the heart, and I understand that. You know, I do
You
understand.
know, they
that.
went after me when I shared my stuff, you know, just
I
gotta,
know.
you know how they are. We
Yeah,
don't care what
they
think,
all
right?
care. They all care, but yeah.
We
You know,
don't
We just
care
want
what
to
they
see
think.
you rise
some
above,
people can
Lisa.
handle things differently, and some people can't handle things as much. Some people can't move on right at the moment. Some people
Right.
Just
can.
little steps, do a little bit more than you did yesterday. And that's the kind of
Yes.
thing, you know, you got to
That
give
is
yourself
what
little
my
Carolyn,
steps.
psychologist would be saying. You know,
Yeah,
the one that
little
I really
steps.
enjoyed being around.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Just like even an exercise, you know, like, okay, you walk a mile, try to do a mile, and
Right.
even if you do a mile and a quarter the next day, you know,
Right.
little things, just do a little bit better than you did.
Yeah.
The
And
day
sometimes
before.
you do go backwards and don't get
Yeah,
discouraged.
then
because,
but
you know,
just start again. You start again because
Right.
you say, what am I going to do? Because I went backwards one day, I'm going to just let everything slide downhill.
right.
No,
No.
you know, I'm going to pick myself up and try to just do a little better, a little bit better.
Yes.
And we have to
Yes.
remember too, that everything does work out in the end, whether we think so
It
or not.
does.
It really does, Lisa. Everything does work out in the end. It
Yeah.
really does.
Well, we don't have much choice, really. I mean, like,
Right.
as in, we
Right.
have to go on. We don't have a lot of, you know, unless we don't want to, obviously, but
And it'll
you know,
make
you
us
have to.
stronger too.
No, you have to go on. You have to. You have to.
Mhm.
You have to go on.
You know, just tell yourself, you know, like I
You
mean,
have to,
you're-
but you don't have to if you don't want to.
but no,
You
but
do.
just,
Well,
you know,
I
but
mean-
just think of like my mother would want me to be living my best
Oh, I
life.
know that. I think of that all the time when I feel this way.
Right. So just say, you know, okay, mom, even if it's you're going to do it for your mother, I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it a little bit better than I did today.
Mhm.
Yes.
You know, just
Lisa.
a little bit better than I did today. And that's the same thing, like even with like all this organizing I have to do, I'm ready to pull my freaking hair out. Okay. But I get in my craft room and I say, I make a little progress in there. And then I say, okay, like my mind goes right to like, oh, you didn't do enough, Carol. It's not
Right,
done.
exactly,
'cause I'm a
Carolyn. I'm the same
perfectionist.
way. I'm the same
And
way with my
but then I
stuff.
say, Carolyn, stop it. Did you make this room better? Did you do something better? Yes. Then
Right.
embrace the little bit that you did, whether it was an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours you spent, embrace it. It's not going to be done in one day, but if you do it a little bit, as you know, and don't even like, oh, if you can't do it every day, but maybe a few times a week or whatever it is,
Right.
just try to do a little more. And that's what I'm trying because I want things, I'm a perfectionist. I want it done right away. I get
Right,
very
I know.
discouraged looking at all these
I'm that
projects.
type of person. I'm all or nothing. I
Yeah,
always have been.
And the
Yep.
same for me, Lisa. Every day I have to drive to work. That is a huge anxiety overcome for me. And I do it. And I'm like, you're getting there, girl. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're getting there. You're getting there. You're doing it. Right.
Mhm.
So you have to persevere. You
Just a
have
little
to
bit
push
I
better
think
each
through.
that I'm
day.
seeing a lot of, for the last few years, it's really getting me down because also I'm seeing my body not the way it used to be, and my mind is still the same, but my body isn't. So it's kind of hurtful when you can't walk from room to room and not have pain, or you can't cut a vegetable or write a
Right.
sentence.
Hopefully that'll, with
Well, try to
the
see if there's some
doctors.
exercises, like you said, the
I
treadmill,
do.
maybe
I
do
do some exercises.
a
Yeah.
little bit of that each day, but just do a little more, and then you'll see
A
like
little, yes.
Right.
a little every day
Yes.
will make or even a
Yes.
few times a week, 5 times a week or something like that will start to
Yes.
make a big difference. You won't see it at first, but if you're
No.
consistent with it, you will see a difference.
You will. You will, Lisa. You will. You will.
And I
You
want to
have
get
to
my
want
eyes
it.
figured out because it's not fun seeing halos around lights
Same to
and
me, driving
yeah,
with the
yeah. No, I
astigma
can't
with
drive. They
my
won't.
eyes.
No, they
Okay.
I
all
see
ask
those
me.
stupid
The
halos around the
doctors all
lights
say, "Do
too.
you drive?"
The floaters.
Yeah, my sleep apnea doctor's like, "You don't drive, do you?" At that point, I was driving, and he was like, "You should not be driving." And he's very, yeah. You kind of listen to what he says.
Yes.
He's like a very popular, a very well, whatever doctor. So
Once
Yeah.
you get all this straightened out, health wise, at least get
yeah,
some kind of help. That's going to help you feel better too, I think.
I think that's what's getting me down is this deterioration and having pain all the time and not
Right.
being able to see. I mean, come on, and not being able to walk and tripping over everything. It's like I tell myself, pick up your feet, but I don't know
Right.
what, it just in the woods, all it took was a little stick to have me fall down. I mean, it's just stupid,
Yeah.
you
You could
know.
do it, Lisa. You can
I
do
know.
it.
I
You
try.
can
I do
do it.
try. I do every day. I try. I do. I don't usually have these breakdowns.
Don't
Well,
give
we
up,
all have
But
them.
it's,
girl.
but it's
Don't give up.
okay, even if you do break down, Lisa, it's okay. We do break down. We do break down.
Yeah.
It does happen. A lot of people like to hide it and they say that's like Jimmy will always say, oh gosh, he
Yeah.
hates to see me get upset
Yeah.
or break down about this stuff. But you know what? Nobody can tell you how to feel. And that's what I mean. It's like, okay, I know every night you wouldn't want me to break down, but if I break down here one night, it's not like everybody's gonna run out going, oh my gosh, I thought she would never cry. Like, I mean, it's like crazy. Okay. So I don't know. It's I wear my heart on my sleeve. So whatever I'm feeling, and then if I try to bury something, it's gonna come out in another way.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
exactly.
I understand that. Yeah.
Elizabeth T says, I hurt for you, Lisa, because I know.
See, that's what brings me comfort. I don't want them to know, but it brings you comfort to be understood,
Right.
that they can relate maybe, even though I don't want them to.
Right.
Lisa,
Right.
I relate to you every day. That's why I want you
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, but you've gotten to a point in your life where you're stronger and can persevere.
Well, I
through
have
it all.
to. I have no point. I
Yeah.
have no choice, right? I have
Well, I
to
really
do
don't
it.
have a choice either, but I can't do it. So I'm the only one here. So
If I was the only one here, I would still have to do it. There comes a
well,
point where
yeah,
you have
I,
to just do it,
yeah.
right?
I
A
even
little
said
bit,
to
a
my
little bit, a
psychologist
little bit.
at this point, if they put me out to work with all the things that are going out with me, I'd lose my house and be homeless because that's as far as at least I wouldn't have to,
So would I. If I
yeah.
couldn't go to work,
Oh,
I
but
would
that's
still be.
okay. I'll
I
be
would be
homeless if
homeless
I have
too.
to be. If they want to, push me out to do things that are very hurtful, if everything's hurting and I can't see and I can't do anything and they still,
Same for me.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Did you go
Yeah.
walk the dog?
No, I have this thing about making messes, so I had to clean my mess up.
Oh,
Remember the shelves?
yeah.
I washed my shelves.
Like Scooter said, with bleach, you can't bleach them.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
don't bleach them, Nancy. They were in salt water.
Wow, bleach them? Maybe you
It's
have
a
to.
I
I don't
don't
know.
no,
keep them in
don't.
that long. Scooter,
You're ruining them.
I am not ruining them. Scooter, who asked for your opinion?
And then Lisa, remember, it's always Scooter's fault.
Yeah,
Right.
it's always Scooter's fault.
Poor Scooter.
I don't keep them in there that long. I only keep them in for about an hour.
What do you
Just
think
because-
they're gonna give? What do you think they have on them that they need to be bleached?
Dirt.
Sand.
Why can't you just use
The
like
dirt is good for you.
dishwashing stuff?
Dirt's good for you.
Like, I mean, the dishwasher soap.
Don't make me come over there.
They have Ajax with bleach in it. You know, it's not as powerful probably as plain bleach, but at least,
No, I
You
put
could-
water in it. I don't
well,
put.
yeah,
are
you
you
can put water
referring
with that.
to?
I don't
Who,
put
who
full
or
strength
what are
bleach
you referring to?
shells.
Washing shells with bleach.
Oh,
They've been
okay.
in salt water and sand.
Yeah,
All
but
you have
they
to do
still
is
have
rinse them
dust
off.
in there.
Mhm.
Oh, Scooter. Scooter. Come here, come a little closer. Come a little closer. See, you know
We
that,
need someone to pick on, Nancy.
see
Right.
that little black spot that you see in the shells? That's where their
Mhm.
little body was stuck on. And it still has it in there. So
Well,
you
you can pick that out and rinse it off.
yeah, but just think about it. Think about
What?
it.
It's not gonna kill me.
You're not gonna,
No.
it's not gonna kill you. Don't worry about
Okay.
You'll be okay.
You can take care of your shells, Scooter.
it. Okay. You'll be okay, Nancy.
You'll all be fine. You'll all be fine.
We'll all be fine.
You'll all be fine.
Mm-hmm.
It will be. It'll all be
Scooter,
fine.
I love you. I'll see
you.
you at the corner.
Okay.
I don't know if
Look
you
at
were saying that to me.
Look on in Google. They say you can wash them in bleach.
Well, I
And
guess you could. I don't, I
Yeah,
just don't
Google.
see why
half
you
and
wouldn't.
half, but I don't put a lot. I just put enough to whatever floaty bodies are in there because it's disgusting.
What?
Floaty bodies. They should have been left at the beach
Oysters?
if they're floaty
Oysters.
bodies.
How great is that one? That one's beautiful. That bunny.
I know.
Bunny. I love it.
What are we looking at? They hate me. They hate me because I use bleach on my shells. Oh God.
Thought you
Oh.
were talking about the oysters, live shells.
Oyster shells, oyster shells.
Yes.
Clam shells come clean.
Elizabeth said, Lisa,
very
it's
clean.
okay to not be okay.
It's okay to not to be okay, and that's exactly. And
Yes.
It is, but I want Lisa to be okay.
She will be. We all want her
She
to
will
in her
be.
own time. We can't
She-
pressure her.
No, I
Yeah,
No,
wouldn't be.
can't pressure, but
we can't make her do the work. All we could do is give her guidance and support and wish her the best and know that she has us here when she needs us. That's
Yeah.
all you can do. That's all you can do. You can't make anybody do whatever you want them to do. Come on now. We're all mothers.
Yeah.
Have our kids done everything that we wanted?
I
them
got
to do?
you. Yeah.
Look what
See?
Kevin said, Carolyn.
Kevin.
What did Kevin say?
Kevin.
He
Stop
said,
being saving.
stop bleach shaming Nancy, Scooter.
You're body shaming me?
Bleach.
No,
I think
bleach
Scooter looks
shaming
like
you.
she did her hair. Scooter.
I did.
Did you? Yes, it looks like you did. It looks good.
Thank you.
If I
Yes.
had some
I
booze
like
over
it.
here, I'd drink it now. Scooter really went
Thank
over
you.
the cliff. She just pushed me over the cliff.
Did she get her
Body
phone
shaming me.
number?
Yeah, that's all we're doing is supporting. We're listening and supporting.
Exactly. I hope I didn't come across any type of way.
I'm sorry I burped.
Oh,
You know, I thought that was, but I was like, wait, maybe it was. Over here.
you're okay, Stacy.
There again.
That burp is gonna be clipped.
Oh,
Oh, God, you
shaming.
guys are the hoot and the hanny, you know what I mean, that? I want to thank Carolyn for doing what she does to bring talent to me again, that gave me a purpose and a desire to do it, what I'm doing now because of her.
Aw, thank you, Nancy.
That is so sweet.
You know, I watched her for so many years doing this, and I never thought I could
Said,
do
who's
it.
that crazy lady and what's she do with those napkins? Nutcase.
I didn't do I didn't do any judgment because with therapy you don't judge. You just
No.
walk.
No, you don't.
No.
You don't.
Just trying to help. Just trying to help.
And I watched her and I says, wow, if she can do it, I can do it. And I've done it when I was younger. Like I said, I did my windows and everything.
Yeah, your windows.
Windows XP.
But you know what?
Windows 95.
Yeah. I lived in Detroit. I lived up in the attic. It was very cold. And it was okay to have windows on your comics on your windows.
Yes.
You could, you know what? Maybe that was my statement saying because comics makes happiness that I want to see it when I walk into my bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Right, just like when I put, like, when I was a little Nest TP sign that my father got at the, I don't know, I put that on my bedroom door. My mother was like, oh my, on the front side of my bedroom door. And my mother goes, oh my gosh, what did you?
STP stand for?
You know, it was the gas station thing, whatever it was, but I just thought it looked cool.
Yeah, STP oil treatment or something.
Yeah, something like that. I just put it on the front of my bedroom door. My mother's like, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that was my sticker. Because she took it off. She's like, oh my gosh, you can't have this on the outside of the bedroom door.
But I'm cool.
Yeah, make it look good. I loved it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go.
You have helped so many without
Scooter.
realizing. Scooter, you're leaving?
What?
You have to go.
Scooter?
Okay, bye.
Where are you going?
Carolyn.
Bye.
Oh, there she goes.
We're,
Danielle, say it. Danielle,
you were
say it.
getting ready to go
Oh,
yourself and you
no.
freaking know it.
Say
I'm
it,
not going
Danielle.
now.
You
Yeah.
hate it.
Scooter.
What's up with that?
Say it,
Scooter.
Danielle.
Stay
Only
a few
3
more
something.
minutes.
It's early for me.
Oh,
Don't
I can't
like
believe
us.
you hate us, Scooter.
Scooter, where are you going?
I have my show.
Oh,
You're not
I'll
supposed
be
to promote
there.
your show.
I'll be there.
Helen,
Scooter,
for
I'll be
dinner
there.
or something?
Yeah, I probably am, Tracy.
Oh,
Stories. I'll be there for Scooter.
Yeah. maybe I won't take my sleeping pill and she'll put me to sleep.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, put people to sleep.
No.
But I'm going to wait until Carolyn leaves. I think she's leaving soon.
Yeah. But I did.
That's
No
why I
pressure,
said
Carolyn.
something.
No
I
pressure,
did
Carolyn.
1, 2, 3, 4 cells. That's a start.
Carolyn, you're leaving?
No, I'm
Kevin.
not leaving now, but I feel like I have pressure.
Yeah.
Scooter's like, good night. Good
No,
night.
Good night, I'm
like,
going.
I'm out.
Bye. And
I'm
what
out.
do you mean?
Peace. I'm doing my thing.
Look what Kevin just said.
What do you say about me now?
He said I have to work if he's supposed to make his car payments.
You paid
He
Kevin?
said
He's
he
my
said I have
agent,
to
Nancy.
Social
What?
security with
He's
her
my agent.
profile.
He's my agent.
Whoa, is that what they call them?
Yep. He's the one that has this gig going for me.
Yeah.
And
Bye,
then
Angie.
Carolyn, what do you got?
Who said we can't make?
What are you reading?
I'm not reading anything yet. I'm reading
Oh.
some chat.
Oh,
How come you look so small on there tonight?
What do you mean?
she looks radiant.
He's not that big.
she drank the drink that, that
I
says drink
shrunk. I took the
made her
Alice
really
drink and I've been
tiny.
shrinking. I'm going down the little hole into the
Well, when you
White
get
Rabbit
older,
is in it. I'm going to help
Maybe
him.
it's because there's more people. It's just making it look smaller, maybe.
Okay, I don't know.
Well,
She
don't be
looks
mad
radiant.
at me. I meant it in a good way. It was a compliment.
Okay. Hi, Mary
Radiant,
Tackett.
beautiful.
Yes, because you're always beautiful.
Yes.
Mary Tackett, what are you doing?
to me.
Oh, what, Mary?
What?
You're everything that I hope for.
Oh my gosh, is that Nancy singing?
Everything
Oh
that
my
I
gosh. It's not karaoke night, Nancy.
I was just gonna say the same thing.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, look, they're all giving you hearts, Lisa.
Aw, I love
Oh,
everyone.
Lisa,
Sorry
we
I'm not
love
in the
you.
chat.
Lisa, please. We love you. Love you, love you, love you.
I
I
love you.
love all of you. I appreciate you all
It's not
so much.
karaoke night, Lisa.
We
Nancy.
only hate Scooter.
And you know
Good.
what?
No.
You know what, Lisa? You have so many people here that are going through the same thing. Maybe not in your degree of what
Exactly.
Right. I know.
we
I
see.
know. I'm so. I wish that I could take it away.
You will. Don't worry about it. Take.
No, I mean take theirs away. You know, I don't like people feeling desperate or alone.
No, I know. Take a moment at a time.
Yeah,
I
they're
used to
sending
work
you
in
hearts
Right.
like crazy.
Scooter.
2 jobs, and I loved it. I loved working 2 jobs, 65 hours a week. I loved it. I loved it. I moved. I was active for a 63-year-old person. And then the bench fell on my foot.
Carolyn,
What?
does it look bigger?
No, it looks the same damn thing length
Let me
it was.
see. No, not at all.
See?
It doesn't look bigger at all, Scooter.
This is the 5th one. It's almost through.
I don't know what's
Look at the
happening to that.
same
Either
one.
you're making that extremely long. What is going on with that?
How many of you have
Does,
you used?
I asked the chat. Does that look any bigger, guys? Tell the truth.
Come on, Scooter.
No,
You're
it's too
just pulling it
big.
out.
Tell her the truth. Please be honest with her, chat. Does that look
Scooter,
any
do you
bigger?
keep pulling out the row and just doing the row?
It looks like the same one for the past 5 times, Scooter.
It
only
doesn't look
saying
any
that.
bigger,
Same
Scooter.
scheme.
It really doesn't.
No,
That's
it
the
doesn't.
same
That's
thing.
awful.
That's
If
it.
it did, it's a smidgen.
Yeah.
It's
It should
still
be
a pot
finished by
holder.
now, Scooter. You've been working every freaking night on that.
It's still a pot holder.
No, come on now, Lisa. I mean, Danielle. Let's give her some
Linda
credit.
Gelb said it does.
Okay, it's a placemat.
Thank you, Steph.
Hi, Steph.
Let her ego go with this, okay? Don't tell her, okay?
Oh, please.
Oh, Scooter, that's beautiful.
But it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
big, Nancy. It's not big.
I know. I don't do pony.
It's still the same size.
I
I'm
know.
gonna,
I
I'm
don't
gonna do a poll and we're gonna find out, okay?
I don't do pony. I'm sorry, Scooter. It just looks maybe a row more. I'm sorry. Now
Yeah,
let go of my
well,
hand.
it's getting there. It's getting there.
It's getting there.
Oh my God, Scooter, imagine you weren't really doing it at all and you were just like, I'm doing this every single night. What do you mean?
Maybe
She's
it's falling
breaking
in
us.
between.
He said it's getting there.
Okay, Kevin.
That's why I hated crocheting. I mean, I love crocheting. I love making baby blankets. Baby blankets are better to make than Afghans because you're sitting there and you're crocheting and you go, gosh, and you look at it and you go, this is not getting any bigger. And then you go,
Carol.
gosh, it's not getting any bigger.
Peridot, your stuff, I
Any
believe,
bigger,
shipped
not
today.
much.
Everybody's stuff, I do believe, has already been shipped from the last auction, except for Biker's Wife, because we need to we need to figure out that shipping, okay? And then, well, we did figure it out. I just need to know. You said there was a different address or whatever that was, okay?
She's in Australia, isn't she?
I'm going to have to put yes. I know it's not much bigger, but I know I have added to it. So
Well, it
I'm
has
going
to
to
be
vote
much
yes.
bigger. See, it just like if they think it's a row bigger, they put no. Much bigger means
You have
hi,
to give
Carol
them
Plant.
Scooter, I'm laughing.
You gotta give them encouragement. Scooter is
Stacy.
beautiful.
Carol thinks it looks bigger. Kevin thinks it does, but he's only saying that in case we have to sell it.
Because you pay him.
Right.
You're going, Mary Tackett? Okay.
Who are you on the phone
I
with?
think she's
Carolyn?
going to McDonald's.
Oh, I'm not hungry. I had pizza.
3:30.
3:30 and
The auction, I mean.
Shelly,
Auction.
I mean Stacy, I mean Steph. Are you selling in the auction? Hi Waterfall. Steph, are you selling this week? Do you know if Helen is? Helen, my new friend, Helen. I haven't got my knee hugger elves yet because somebody didn't know my address.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm so upset.
Yeah, those are cute.
I love those.
My mom has those.
You're freaking hungry? I was too.
Because Mary Tackett's talking about McDonald's.
She's going to McDonald's, I think.
Yeah, teasing us. Well, you better get a pad. Take notes. You're gonna have a big
I got
order.
my home chef meals. I'm about to make the steak tacos. I think
That sounds good.
from the home chef meals.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It looks good.
Steph
I
said she
can
can
sell
sell
some
some.
more. I don't know about Helen, but I think she wants to. Okay. Well, you know where to find us, right? Hope so. And hi, Taco. Somebody else said that they wanted to sell. Kelly Finelli, if you want to sell. I thought you were coming last week. Who else wanted to sell? Who else said? Oh, somebody said they wanted. Haley, was it? Somebody new said they wanted to sell.
Yes,
Oh,
Tracy,
yeah,
I think
I
I
think
will.
it was
Yes.
Haley.
So be looking for me.
Yeah, Carolyn, I think it was Haley.
Yeah, I think it was Haley.
Yeah, Haley, if you want to sell. And then there was always Pendar that said they wanted to sell. And you would
Linda
like to sell
Gelb.
Linda Gelb? Sure. And who else? Dandy, of course. She's normally there.
Oh, yeah.
And somebody wanted to sell. Oh, I know who wanted to sell. Just Ruby wanted to sell.
Linda Uribe, that sounds good too. She's making homemade tacos tomorrow.
It's Wednesday. Is it Taco Wednesday?
I guess so.
I thought it was Taco Tuesday.
Yeah.
I guess it's Taco Wednesday. Wednesday's Prince Spaghetti Day.
Yeah. Remember that commercial?
Yeah. Wednesday is Prince Anthony. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Wednesday. Anthony comes home early because it's Prince Spaghetti Day. Yeah. And the kids running in the street. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even make Prince Spaghetti, do they anymore?
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Not around us.
Yeah, the blue box.
Yeah, they don't make it around us.
I probably just haven't paid attention to it.
No, goodness.
I wish my son would still eat Prince Spaghetti Day.
He doesn't like spaghetti?
He does not anymore.
Really?
No.
Oh, man.
Doesn't like spaghetti?
No, no. Nope.
Just isn't going good with my surgery. I can't
No
eat.
more pasta.
How old is your son?
10.
10. He doesn't eat. Okay. He might just be going through the
has,
stage because my Ethan is like that. He'll eat something and he'll want it like, oh, I love it. And then you'll go like this. How come you not eat? Nah, I just don't want it. He goes through these things where he gets onto something and then he doesn't eat it anymore.
Exactly.
Carolyn,
Eats it. No more.
Yeah. Carolyn, my husband's Graham had Prince Pasta Day every Wednesday. Really? Love to you, Elizabeth T. Pie pudding. Every morning when you wake up in the mirror, tell yourself, yeah, positive affirmations. That's good. But Taco says, food is huge with my family. Yeah, with Moo's family too. Remember, she's like, was that a food we would fight over?
Spaghetti, the meatballs we fought over.
Yeah, the meatballs.
I love cold meatballs.
Cold?
Yes, as a snack with the
Oh,
ketchup.
not me. Oh, ketchup. Oh, come on. No. No.
Yeah, it sounds like my niece. I want to punch her in the face.
Oh, my
She wants
gosh.
everything. I'm like,
Are you trying to tell me something?
What is in upstate New York, Nicole? What? Prince? I'm gonna look it up right now. I haven't seen that in ages.
Okay.
Let me see.
See, it's mittens.
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 It's
Mittens.
spaghetti
Aw.
day. Oh gosh, what did I type?
I think Mittens loves your blanket.
What, Danielle?
I said, I think Mittens loves your blanket.
Yeah, they still
dying
make
at
it,
you,
but
Danielle.
I haven't seen it. They're on YouTube and Facebook.
What is?
Prince Spaghetti.
Kevin.
Yeah, I told you it still exists.
They have a channel. It pays to eat pasta. I'm subscribing. They only have 370 subscribers.
We only use Rails here.
Yeah.
I get
But-
either, I don't know. I think I get Mueller's. Or no, I get that one, the ones with they're already cut in half.
Did I tell you the day that I was doing something for Rayo's and Jimmy goes, "It's Rouse. They're all going to laugh at you." And I said, "Jimmy, it's Rayo's." And he goes, "It's Rouse." Like he just gets something in his head and it's so, I'm just like, oh my gosh, right? And then he's getting me second guessing it, right? And I'm going, oh my gosh, it can't be Rouse, right? So, and I told him, he goes like this, "You're right, it's Rayo's." I'm like, I know that. Now I'm probably going to say Rouse all the time because you drove me crazy about it. Oh my gosh.
That's what I thought it was Rouse, remember?
Husbands. Yeah.
Oh my
Rails.
gosh, I was going crazy.
Putting its little Minnie, my little Chihuahua. I'm calling her Mimsy.
Mimsy.
But my husband had the audacity to say Rails was too acidity, so I had to use a little sugar in the Rails.
Really? You know, they just came out with, I'm telling you, a brand new Bertolli. It's brand new, and
Okay.
it's pretty darn good, and it really is. It's just the marinara, and I tried it, and it's really good. And then there's a Little Italy's one that's very good. They sell in ShopRite, and the Rayos. But I can tell just by looking at the jar and the ingredient, I can just see it if it's going to be like Rayos. And there are a few that are. So like when Rayos isn't on, when Rayos on sale at ShopRite, I usually stock up. But I do like the Little Italy one, and the Bertolli is really good too. Now the new Bertolli, it's brand new.
I'll try it.
Yeah,
The
try it.
Bertolli?
It's the marinara one. It's good. It is. And that's coming from an
Okay.
Italian, and it's good. It is good. But just make sure it's the new one. It's like
New Bertolli,
Bertolli,
like
and it comes in a
marinara.
jar. It's like it's almost straight all the way up, almost like the way that what's the one with the V? Victoria, the one that makes the penny. It's almost shaped like in that kind of a jar. That Victoria sauce. Okay, but let me see here.
I tried some other sauce that they tried to substitute that was not as good with the Rails.
You got to play around. There's one at Trader Joe's my daughter loves too. See, my daughter doesn't really care for the Rayos.
I love Rails.
I
My
know.
husband doesn't like it either.
Yeah, it's funny.
He says it's too acidity. Too
Thanks,
acidic.
Tracy.
So,
Oh, a biker's wife, you're here? Yeah, just let me know. I'm confused about the what you said about that's not the right address or something. I canceled the payment thingy, but just tell me what address, and then the shipping is going to be what I told you. So just tell me which one that you want, because it should be still the same because it's same place. Yeah, I just, maybe hopefully you heard me now. Hi, Deidre. Deidre. Why am I on, hi, Joyce Miller. Oh, let's see what the thing says. Well, it's 39% said they don't see it looking bigger, and 61 say yeah, so. I don't know, Scooter.
Right, everyone says Scooter's blanket is bigger. Well, mostly everyone.
Well, not really, 60%.
I don't know. I don't know if they're
60-40.
lying.
It's almost, yeah.
I don't know if they're just trying to make you feel good, Scooter, even though you're not sitting there.
What are you talking about? You're talking about, oh. Let me see. So what else?
Hey, look at the kitty.
I
She
do
loves
not
the
come on
blanket.
when the selling is going on. I'm sorry, Linda. You know what? But a lot of people have benefited from it, you know? Dandy can send her kids to the private school, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's a help to the community. So I try to help people out, you know? It's a benefit for people. So it's fun too. I mean, there's a lot of chat that goes on and there's a lot of funny things that happen. It's, I don't know, it's fun a little bit. A lot of people like it. I don't know. You posted your address where you send it to me, and just send it to me in an email so we can get it out tomorrow.
Wait, a biker's wife, you put it in chat?
No, I don't think so, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think she would do that, would she?
I think she did.
No, really?
Yeah.
She put a P.O. box.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just send it to me to be
I'm
safe
gonna
there,
remove-
biker's wife. Yeah, just send it to me. Say this is the correct address and this is the shipping that I want.
I'll take the address out then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just removed it.
Okay.
But Carolyn can still see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
of
it's just
course.
easier to send it to me because if I have to go back and find it, it'll be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, you've gotten some really cool things, Jackie, right?
A biker's wife, I'm doxing myself.
Just whisper to me.
So what? Who cares?
The P.O. box. Who cares? I know. Who cares? Who cares, right? Well, what? But I still need you to tell me the shipping. So just put it in an email because then Jimmy's going to ask for it because he does. That's his part of this thing. Poor guy. But he likes to stuff. He does the labels and stuff. What was I going to say? I don't know what. There was something that I was going to say, and I don't remember what it was. What did we talk about today? That case that somebody asked about the Toad case. Jimmy goes, did you spell their name wrong? You spelled it T-O-D-T. I'm like, no, that's correct, Jimmy.
That letter was outrageous. I can't.
Oh my gosh, his handwriting was atrocious.
And just he was like, to keep this short. So for a long story, it was the longest thing ever.
Yeah, right. And then it was all like how he was this wonderful
Oh, and it was
father.
for him.
Of course I threw the
For him,
basketball
and
with my boys because,
yeah, and he was
you know,
great.
I didn't want to miss
Is his
that.
father still alive?
Is what? His father?
Is his father
Yes.
still
Mhm.
alive?
Yeah, Nancy, this didn't happen long ago. It happened in 2020, and
know.
yeah, it was
I must have
crazy.
missed
This
it.
is such a crazy case, and he lived in the house with them. But when he says that version of the, oh gosh, I get so sick thinking that what he says about the wife, even though I know it didn't happen that way.
No.
It's just like so gross. But I don't know what they'll do about him being. Maybe they would throw that confession out, but I think even if they throw that confession out, no one's going to believe his story.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
so-
absolutely not.
That is
With
so-
anybody that knew the wife, coming from a town that people that knew the wife and the kids, It was completely disgusting the way
Yeah.
he portrayed her.
But his story was
Um,
outrageous.
It was
all
completely
that-
outrageous.
So many things happened while she was murdering everyone and trying to kill herself. But first, let me go do this, and then this happened, and that.
Yeah,
then you
begging
came on
him
the
to
phone.
suffocate her, and
Yeah,
then
like,
he
come
couldn't
on.
do it. He couldn't, yeah, because he's trying to say like, I couldn't kill anybody. You know, I
Mhm.
couldn't do it. Could never be me.
Yeah,
I couldn't even kill her when she was dying and in pain.
And he had to wash their faces. What was that?
Yeah,
about?
I know that was so
But-
weird, right?
Why
It
wouldn't you
just
run
gets
outside
me-
screaming? Someone call 911 if you couldn't call 911. Like that's just
You know,
not.
I wonder if he washed their faces to get like almost to get his fingerprints or something off of them, right?
Oh,
You know,
yuck.
like just like crazy things, and then he just bringing it there that I washed their faces.
Yeah, that's odd.
You know, I don't know. It's just.
Now it's time to say
Will you stop?
Scooter.
all our company.
Kills me more
Scooter,
that
you're
they
becoming
were
a
college
problem.
sweethearts, and
Um,
that's how he chose to
Well,
portray
oh,
her.
and let me make myself out to be the trope. Yeah, right.
And the the father of this husband, she was a loving wife, a loving mother. I'm telling you right now, from people that knew her and knew her
Did you
children.
know her?
Oh, you knew?
Well,
him?
yeah, she was
Like,
from
knew
a
her?
town 5 miles from me.
Yeah, because she was
There was
putting in
people-
chat that
yeah.
you knew her.
She yes, she was, yes. It just kills me that he would, like, he was a physical therapist. And they had this seemingly beautiful life, right?
Right.
And I think something must have happened. Greed came into play.
Well,
it
he
wasn't
had that
like
life insurance policy on her that would have made all this. But who kills their children over
I
freaking
know.
money? I don't
know.
understand that.
I know. I can't.
That's
I
just
can't wrap my head
a
around
crazy
it.
person.
Oh my God! And the
Like-
dog, and the
And how does
and
that
the-
ever
The
become
dog,
like, oh,
like,
this will solve my
Family
problems?
annihilator plus the dog.
Yeah, he killed the dog, and then
Yes.
but then the thing is, he left them in the house. So
He
and the
did.
house was
He
going
lived with them
into
for
they were
weeks.
being
for
evicted.
weeks.
So
Yeah,
what was
and they
going to
were
happen?
But like they were decomposing. Like
Yeah,
that has
so
been
what was,
managed.
what was he
Yes.
thinking?
Yes. In
He
the
ate
bed.
right up there. He ate right.
But
Yeah,
what I
right.
And
mean,
then his father tried to kill his own mother. Like
They
what?
were married in college years. Okay, they got married in college.
mhm.
Okay, so like 15 years later, like I can't even imagine how you kill your kids
Right? How do you kill your kids? But then, like,
and
he
your
didn't even
dog
hide
and
them.
your
Well, like,
wife,
what did
and
he
you
think
hide
was
them,
going to
and
happen?
it was Christmas time that he is talking to the family. Oh yeah, yeah, they're here. It was the family that called.
Yeah, on the
and
9th.
said,
They had him, the
Yes.
9th, and then they went back on the 10th and the 11th,
Yes.
and then
Yes.
it wasn't until the 13th that they finally went in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you know what?
Mhm.
Maybe he was going to light it on fire. Maybe he was going to burn the house down.
You think so?
But, I mean,
No.
how
Yeah,
could
like
he,
how would
like,
you just leave it in the house and like that's not gonna
yeah,
be found?
I mean, come on. I don't know.
Find him at the house?
Good
What?
night, Elizabeth.
What, Nancy?
I don't get what the
Did they
point. Like
find
I
him at
didn't.
the house?
I don't even think how he would get away with life insurance at that point. Like I don't see any type of like. And then he overdrove with the Benadryl. Talk about the Benadryl in the
Yeah.
letter. And then when they got him, he had OD'd on the Benadryl.
Right.
He was definitely crazy, freaking crazy. Could you imagine your husband? I can't.
No.
No, I can't. I can't.
No, I just
can't.
can't even believe anybody like solves problems like that. That they just kill people to solve their problems.
No, me neither.
You know, especially your kids.
Oh my God.
And then
No.
when they talk
Nope.
about them, they don't even break down. Like I watched their face. Like that would make like kill somebody
Yeah.
to talk
Yeah,
about
true.
that. Like you know, if you killed them and then you wash their faces, like, but they don't even. They have no remorse, and that's what's scary about people because if you looked at this guy and then like if you say you knew them or knew of them, then to
Yes.
say, oh my gosh, like he just killed his family, like it's crazy.
It was shocking. There was grief counselors in the school in Colchester where they were from originally, and they moved shortly thereafter. That my best friend's daughter was in school, one of the kids' sons. They had grief counselors in the school,
Yeah.
you know, for having, you know, a classmate murdered by a parent, right?
Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah.
Shocking. It's crazy. I just can't.
It is terrible.
It's unbelievable.
And now he's
Medicare
blaming her,
fraud.
Now he's blaming her for it. Okay, she made
Yeah.
a
Good luck.
Benadryl
Yeah, that made a
pie.
lot of sense.
Yeah, and how many times did he have to say it that way? You know,
Yeah.
Benadryl.
Yeah.
And it
Chandler
looked
Moore,
good, but it
Talking while
smelled
she's
terrible.
stabbing herself.
and he was the greatest hero.
Yeah.
He took them everywhere, did everything.
Yeah, right.
Did
I know.
chores. And what was she doing?
didn't
Reading
do
a
too
book,
much. Yeah,
listening
she
to
just-
music.
Oh, but she
And
was.
what was the other thing?
Yeah.
He said like she's inside doing those 3 things: looking at recipes,
Yeah,
reading
listening
a
to
book,
music
and listening to music.
and watching TV or something.
Yeah,
I
and
was doing
he's
the same thing if I was
traveling
married
back
to
and
him.
forth, and picking them up and taking them there, and doing this with all the sports. And I was like, oh my God.
Begging him to
She was a beautiful
suffocate
parent.
her after
I'll
he
tell you that.
stabs herself. Please suffocate me.
Yeah, like you're stabbing her in the liver.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
stab
what a thing to
myself.
say in the
Yeah.
liver. Yeah.
In the liver, and then
Real
pulls it out. Like, who
believable.
says that?
Right.
And
Not
who
a right
why
move.
did he have to stab and suffocate them?
Yeah,
Uh,
and take all the Benadryl. Like, how many times? Like, what? I don't get it.
Like, I mean, if he gave them Benadryl to knock them out and then he suffocated, but what did he have to stab them for?
I don't get what his outcome was.
Right, that's what I
Right.
mean. What
Yeah.
was ever going
Like,
to become of
how
him?
is
They were
he
there in
gonna-
the house. Like, did he just lose his mind? Like, I don't know what to do now. What am I going to do now?
Yeah, like what was his recourse? What was he? You know, I mean,
I think he had that 300,000 life insurance policy, and he thought, okay, this is going to solve my problems. I'm going to be able
But
to.
what was he gonna do with them? Like
I
3
know.
weeks
I mean,
later,
that's
they're
what,
still-
that's what I'm
mean,
saying. What was it? That's what the only thing I can think of. He'd light the house on fire, but they'd still find that.
But they would still find the bodies.
Yeah.
They would
Mhm.
still find out how they died.
But maybe he was
Mhm.
letting them maybe he thought if he let them
Ew.
decompose enough that I don't know, he'd be able to
I know
get-
it's sick, but
I don't
mean,
know.
Yeah,
I
well,
just-
I don't either.
I almost
don't
feel
get-
like I want to say to these killers, like, you know you're going to be in prison for the rest of your life, right?
Yeah,
But if
right?
you tell us for 100% hooked up to a lie detector, because you just want to know, like, really what they were thinking, right?
Right.
Then we'll
yes.
give you
yes.
this perk or that perk in prison, because
Yeah.
you'd want to know, like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, you're in prison
What
for the
were
rest
you
of your life.
thinking?
Just tell us, and we'll give you, like a perk. Really tell us with the lie detector saying you're telling the truth. What the freak
yeah.
were you thinking?
Exactly. I feel the same. I feel the same because I can't wrap my head around it.
Yeah,
I can't.
like, what were you gonna do? You didn't even try to hide the bodies.
Yeah, what were you thinking? It's so true. Like, what were you thinking, or we'll put you in general population?
Yeah, right. I think more people, like, I think even the families would want to know that, like, to say, okay, you want to give him a TV in his cell? Give him the freaking TV in his cell after you hook him up and he tells us this, because it's like there's all those unanswered questions, and they'll either give you a, sack of lies, or just, you want something, tell the truth.
Yep.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
the hell were you thinking?
I agree. 100%.
You're sleeping in the van.
It's just,
And that's why we find it so fascinating, because we can't wrap our heads around
no.
what
What's on
somebody
the
could
body?
possibly be thinking of how they would get away with something like that. Right?
And that he would premeditated that because he was stockpiling the Benadryl and all of this stuff. And so
Yeah,
he,
like, and what is that about? Like, stockpiling Benadryl? Like,
because
is that
he
even
was
a thing?
drugging
Like,
them,
that's
Danielle.
not a thing.
They could drug them first.
Yeah, but oh God.
It's an awful tasting medicine.
Mm, mm, mm. To kill your babies because he was committing Medicare fraud in his physical
Okay.
therapy practice, is what he was doing. And he was like so caught up in it. But
And then
how
he
does
came
killing
from
your
such a
family?
damaged home where his father tried to have his mother killed.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
He's lumping it in, right?
Yep.
But he still committed the Medicare fraud
right.
with the physical therapy practice in
But they're saying
Colchester.
the Medicaid
It was
fraud
clo-
was committed to take care of like they were overextended on those properties. Like, why did they own a condo and rent this house for $4,000 a month when he had the rent on two businesses, right? Flying back and forth. That's a
Yeah,
hell of a lot of money.
that is
Before
a
you
lot of
even
money.
turn
because he
on
was
a light,
lying.
you
He
owe
was
$4,000
lying.
on that house before you turn on a light.
He was lying to his wife about the profit of the business that he owned.
Poor family.
Yeah.
That's what it was. He was lying. He was lying about the profit on the business, and it was closed up or whatever, and still flying down. And you know, I don't know what killing your family is going to get you out of a
I wish somebody
financial
would take him
mess
out while
like
he's-
that.
before he even gets to trial.
And plus, he
You know?
sold the house in Connecticut, right? And so they had the money from that. Now they probably had a mortgage. I don't know how much they cleared, but they got that condo, and then they started to rent, like just to rent. Like, why would they rent that house? That's ridiculous. First of all,
Yeah,
it's not
it
even
is.
a mortgage they're paying $4,000 a month to. It's freaking rent.
Yeah, that's like just throwing it
That's
away.
ridiculous.
Did that lady ever call back in after that night? The one that lived there and was so mad?
No.
Oh my God, the one that said delete.
Yeah, delete
Yeah.
everything. If that was,
Delete.
but wait, if they could afford $4,000 a month, they could afford a mortgage. Why wouldn't they buy something?
I
don't know.
thought
I
they
wonder-
owned a house in Colchester.
But
No?
they sold it though. They sold it after he said they made $50,000 in renovations to it, and what he listed sounded like way more than $50,000. He's like a new kitchen, a new counters, new floors.
I think the wife was completely blind to it. She was an occupational therapist that then became a home mother, home,
right, and then they had a
stay-at-home mom.
miscarriage in
Yeah.
2019.
And I think that she probably believed that his physical therapy practice was that profitable, because I believe it could be if it was substantial and it was truthful and he wasn't doing Medicare fraud,
yeah.
that a home care physical therapy practice that he owned in Colchester would have been that profitable, that they could have owned that home and they could have rented that $400,000 a month property in Florida for sure.
And then he implicated
If
her
you-
for the Medicaid fraud. That's when she started doing the billing, and I told her, I'm going to tell them you had nothing to do with it. Right? So that covered him when he said in the hospital she had nothing to do with it. She didn't know anything about it. And then he says, yeah, that she, I don't know how that started. It happened when she started doing the billing, but I told her, I'll say you had nothing to do with it. So
But on the bright side, he has a six-pack again.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
he's starting to
good
see-
for
I
him.
wonder what he does
Good.
look like. I
I
don't
hope he's
believe that
getting
at
it.
all.
Yeah,
Good.
he was like, poor me, like I lost 90 pounds. And I'm like, yeah, probably because you had to lose more than 90 pounds. And then he was like, poor me. And then in the end of the letter, he's saying how he almost has his six-pack back.
Yeah, oh, come on.
And he lost more weight. And I'm like, oh my God.
Who's he trying to impress in there?
Yeah, really.
I don't know. He's probably just losing it, like stress, and he's probably not eating as much as he normally does. I don't know.
Yeah, but if you're in jail,
I can't wait for the
everybody in jail
trials to
goes,
start back up.
gets their bodies.
I can't wait for the trials to start back up.
Uh,
When is his trial scheduled
September.
for?
That's so far away, right?
Until November.
Yes.
September.
September.
Yep, that's September.
Unfortunately, that'll be here before we know it.
Oh, stop that, because that's
Mhm.
the end of the summer, and I don't want to hear that.
I know, me too.
I don't want to hear it.
Stop
But
it,
he's in
Scooter.
Florida, right? So
What?
he'll get the,
No, Carolyn said
They're
stop it,
seeking the
Scooter.
death penalty.
Oh,
yeah,
But
he'll
yeah,
get it in
Mhm.
Florida. Yeah, he'll get it. Yeah.
yeah.
But you have to stop and think, is it better for him to get the death penalty versus life?
Yeah.
Right?
Right. hmm Yeah, and look at Tim Jones. I mean, he's got the
Oh.
death penalty. How
Ugh.
many? And 3 years ago? What is it? 3 years ago, and it doesn't go anywhere. That lady. Remember, she got it for starving that foster child she had in Georgia.
yes.
They gave her the death penalty, and they still it's not going
Yeah,
through.
just because you get the death, that doesn't mean
Yeah.
you're done.
But they
Yeah,
just got
but-
the firing squad again. Isn't that in Georgia?
Oh my God, what?
They
I think there are
yeah,
several
they got a
states.
firing
There's
squad now
several-
in Georgia.
several
It
states.
You're
is.
kidding me. What?
No, there
Yes.
are. Yeah. You can have a choice.
Yeah, you have a choice now between the electric chair,
Yes.
lethal injection, and the firing squad.
I'd rather
Oh
get
my
the firing
God.
squad.
Yeah, the electric
Oh,
chair would
really?
be like the last. Oh my
I'd go
gosh.
for the injection.
Or the gas chamber. Oh my God. I'd rather
Oh,
get
the
the
gas
firing
chamber?
squad.
No, I don't want the gas chamber.
No. No.
Like,
no,
who
no.
would pick any of the other things than lethal injection? Because you're not feeling that.
No,
Oh,
but you
lethal
do
injection,
sometimes.
you're feeling. Oh, you're feeling it, girl.
Yeah, because sometimes they mess up and stuff.
Oh, gross.
Ugh.
And it shuts your heart down. And no, I'd rather get shot. But I'd rather not be in that predicament.
Right.
You're right. Like, our goals
Oh,
be not
yeah.
to be on the death penalty. Goals: don't murder, don't go to jail.
I'd rather not ever be there. But yeah, but no, people that live on death row have a much better life than
They do.
I feel like people that are living in general population for life.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah,
they
all
get
that
their own single
security,
cell.
their
They get a
privacy.
single cell. They get a single cell. Private. And then they can have their TV or whatnot, what you add on. And then they're just waiting to be put to sleep, they feel like, in their own
Yeah.
correlation of it. But
I watched the thing on guys in prison, and they
Yes.
were saying just that being on death row is like the place to be.
yeah,
They like it there.
they have their own spot. They're not in general population getting their, getting a beat down,
Yeah. Nope.
like they deserve. I don't
Yeah.
know. That's just I hate to take
And,
over. But
well, look at
Oh,
Scott
they're
Peterson now.
finding
He's
the
not on.
kids.
He was on death row for how long?
Scott Peterson was washing somebody's crusty, dirty, skid stain underwear, from what I read.
Ew.
Yes,
Oh god.
that's what I read. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But I wonder if he's going to get a new trial. I swear.
I don't know. Hard to say with him.
Strawberry shortcake ruined that one.
She sure did. And so did the other loudmouth guy.
Strawberry shortcake.
The one that was like, oh, kill your wife in Santa Monica. This is whatever he said. This is what happens to you. It was the whole jury that ruined that case.
Yeah. It's terrible. I don't know how any. Yeah. And there's people that believe he's innocent. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
that's
Uh,
bizarre.
Of course.
There's people. We have people in here that think he's innocent. There's a few
I
people in here that
know, I
think
know
he's
there
innocent.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
well, put the boat in the sound. You can see that he wouldn't be able to. He wouldn't been able to unload a body in that boat without it tipping over.
But
Just saying.
it's just like when OJ put on the glove and he goes, "It doesn't
Yeah,
fit." Of
yeah,
course, it's
yeah,
soaked with
yeah.
blood and it shrunk.
Yeah,
Oh, it doesn't
yeah.
fit. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, I hear you.
And then everybody knows he did it, and he even knows he did it when he made that comedy with who was that, with Borat or somebody. No, it was on. It was and they go, "What did you do?" Like, and he's like, "Well," and they're all teasing him about the knife and killing his wife. Remember that? It was on YouTube.
Well, they found something buried in the ground on his property. Didn't
Right.
they find something buried? The
I
knife
don't know.
or
And he wrote that
something?
stupid book. I didn't do it, but if I did, this is what I would have
Yeah,
done.
he fucking killed
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
I
But then,
don't
then,
mean
then
to
he
swear,
goes to
but
jail for the trophies or whatever that he stole.
yeah,
It's just-
yeah,
Yeah.
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 And he
And
was
he's
jailed
out right.
for
He's
like
out right now.
kidnapping and theft
He's
or
out.
Kathy, some people think that he is innocent. Yeah. Yeah. You know?
Well, we're allowed to have our own
Yeah,
opinion.
we're allowed. You
Yep.
can have your own opinion here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people think he's innocent. So, yeah.
It was all
I
circumstantial.
know people
It
that think he's
wasn't.
innocent. I
yeah.
do.
It was circumstantial.
Whatever it is.
Not OJ, right? We're talking about Scott Peterson, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like,
No, I'm talking
sometimes they can
I'm talking
do
about
something
OJ.
about
Oh,
like,
OJ is not innocent.
I know. I don't think he is either, but I know people, a couple of people that believe he is.
Oh, no way.
And I'm just like, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I feel you, Scooter. Yeah.
juice.
No.
Yeah. I don't know. It's let me see. OJ, yeah. Oh, he's a killer, yeah. Well, I mean, I think, but that and Casey Anthony are two verdicts that really
God.
make you freaking think.
Casey
Like,
Anthony. That burns
I'll
me.
never forget where I was when I heard that verdict when I was at work and I was working at a nursing home, doing like payroll,
mhm.
and we were watching the verdict and all of us were sitting around, and when I heard not guilty, like all of our mouths dropped to the ground. Like
Yeah, I know that
it
was
was
shocking.
unbelievable.
But that was oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Crazy. Happy birthday, Captain Lee fan. Is it your birthday?
Yeah, it's her birthday.
Oh wow. I
said
thought she had her
happy
birthday last
to
week
you
or something.
earlier, Captain. I don't know if you were in here.
Yeah, she was. I think she saw it.
Happy birthday. Having your breakfast egg salad, Sammy. Oh gosh, that wouldn't be my choice, really. Oh gosh, don't
Carolyn's
ever have
getting
egg salad around me.
Birthday salad.
Oh,
I wouldn't have egg salad at any time.
I've never had egg salad in my life.
But you're having it on your birthday now.
Yucky, yucky. Sorry, Captain Lee fan. I can't do that. I won't be joining you on your birthday for that one.
Don't shame her.
I'm sorry, I can't do egg
no
salad.
egg salad shaming.
I can't.
Never had it in my life. Sorry,
Yeah,
Captain.
I can't
Lee.
do it. Ugh, I've never had it in my life, and I can't. Today's your birthday, so March 30th. March 30th. Happy birthday. Does that still mean you're an aquamarine, right? Who knows birthstones?
Yeah, that is aquamarine.
That's aquamarine. And what is the big, what April is what?
Diamond.
April's diamond.
Aries.
What is it?
Aries.
Oh, Aries is the beginning of April and the end of March.
Oh, Aries is, okay.
Mm-hmm. And my birthday's Saturday.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, wow. So okay. I don't know why I always forget that your birthday's then too. Crazy. So you're in Aries. Ethan's birthday's coming up too. He's in Aries.
Mm.
And so is, Dave's birthday's the same as Ethan's, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they have the same birthday? How cute.
A lot of people here. Isn't High 61 have the same birthday as Ethan?
Yes, I believe so.
And
yes.
so did Peggy Kay's daughter, and there's somebody else. And then my friends, two of them have their kids on the same day and same age too. And then let me see.
Me and my husband been married. We have the same birthdays.
You and your husband?
Oh, really? Wow.
Are you kidding me, Nancy?
No, I swear to God.
You and your husband have the same birthday?
Yes,
That's crazy.
I know, isn't it?
That is.
Oh my gosh. When is your birthday?
Same age.
No.
Yeah, same age.
Oh, that's
I'm older
crazy,
because
Nancy.
I decided to come out in the morning. He was in the afternoon. So
Oh my
technically,
gosh.
yeah,
That is crazy.
I know. When he showed me when we were dating, he had taken his birth certificate and changed the year so he could buy liquor, not beer, you know.
Yeah.
And I looked at it and I go, why did you pick my birthday? And he goes, that's my birthday. And I go, no, you can't have the same birthday as I do. That's totally unfair.
When is it?
September the 6th.
Oh, okay.
It's my birthday.
Is it?
It's your birthday too?
That's
No.
my husband's birthday also. We met
Oh,
he
stop.
was born in the same hospital as me, September 6th.
Oh my gosh.
Stop it.
What a
I
coincidence.
swear to God.
No.
Go wake him up so we can ask him.
He's such a liar.
We want to
Are
hear him.
you
Listen,
lying?
I swear to God, September 6th.
Oh, okay. We'll have to believe her.
And my son was born the day before, September 5th, so we didn't have the same birthday. Otherwise, all three of us would have had
Oh,
the
get
same
out of
birthday.
here. Stacey, are you
I
kidding?
swear to God. I
Oh
was
my
in
goodness.
on Labor
You and
on
your
Labor
husband
Day,
have the same
September
birthday,
5th.
and Nancy and her husband have the same birthday, and you all have the birthday on the same. Come on, this is not true.
I
Right.
swear to God. I
I
shit
swear
you
to
not.
This is crazy.
I mean, her social's showing on her phone right there, so we could just check it.
Yeah.
You can check it out.
You know what's funny?
What?
Is,
We see your
um,
social
when
too,
we got
Nancy.
married, and we came to pick up our.
Really, Mary?
I went to get our pictures, you know, for the proof book, and and our photographer said, "Sit down. I have something to tell you that's very important." And I'm panicking, you know, thinking maybe he didn't have the pictures, you know. And he says, "I think your marriage is not valid." What are you talking about? Going, there's a typo. It says September the 6th for both of you. I don't think it's a legal form. And I go, oh, that? We were born on the same day. Oh my gosh, don't scare me. Yep.
I swear to God, the same thing happened. Me and my husband met at work, and
There's so many other things, like our insurance won't pay for something because there's an error in our birthdays.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's really it has its benefits, but it sure does have a lot of negatives too. When you're dealing with like Social Security, insurance, and then when your birthday is the same day, our license plates have to be renewed.
Oh my
It
gosh.
sucks. It's like, happy birthday. We bought the license plates for our birthday. I buy yours, you buy mine.
Oh my goodness. That's your birthday presents? Stop.
Yeah. That sucks because it
Neither
used
one
to
of
be,
you were adopted, were you, Nancy?
that's what we thought. I says, you know, but my husband looks like all his brothers.
No, but I'm there saying, like, if you guys were adopted, maybe you were twins.
Maybe they gave me up for adoption because my mother-in-law didn't like having girls. But I think we would have had the same blood type.
Right.
And when they did my pregnancy, you know, because I have that RH negative and you have to get that shot. So they had to run my husband's blood also to make sure it didn't cross over or something. I don't know.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
It's stinking cute. We're both born on the same day. Yeah.
So crazy. Oh my
That's
gosh.
why we said we're going to live to 116. We would just pick that number out.
Oh, that's a good goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
not?
that.
Why not? You
Yeah, we
know?
were just talking about that with my kids at dinner time. We're talking about living to 100 and
Oh,
don't know,
Danielle
something
did not make a
ridiculous.
roast tonight. Can you guess
No.
what Danielle? Don't say
Oh
what you
my
made.
God.
Can you guess
I
what
was
Danielle
also
made tonight?
RH negative,
was
Nancy,
not a
which is
roast.
also creepy.
What did
No
you make?
roast tonight?
She did
No,
not have
but
a roast
same thing.
tonight. What do you
Didn't
think she
make a
had?
roast.
What did you make?
It didn't make a roast.
Everybody guess what Danielle made for dinner tonight.
Instead of a roast? Pizza.
Sausage and peppers,
Nope.
No.
pork chops,
Nope.
Hamburgers,
Nope.
meatloaf.
She got it.
Yes. Wow.
Meatloaf.
I like meatloaf.
Yeah.
With
Yeah, me
ketchup.
too. We love it.
Oh my gosh. But no, Danielle makes a lot of roasts.
Yeah, I do.
I do.
I do. I make pork roast. I make beef roast. That's what
It's a roast.
Have you?
That's what she does.
It's what
It's
brought
she
in.
does. It's what's for
Oh
dinner.
my God. It's roast.
I
Yeah.
made a really good beef roast it was like a blue ribbon winner recipe that was really good. It was good.
Haley Ryan liver and onions. No.
Oh,
I
never.
love liver and onion.
Yeah.
Never.
Oh, I love liver and onion.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, stop it.
My
Scooter likes it
my
too,
mom
don't you,
loves
Scooter?
Oh, gizzards.
You
Chicken
Oh,
gizzards.
my mother loves all that stuff. I
Chicken
want to
livers.
die.
Oh
Ugh.
no.
Chicken liver is even better
Oh,
than beef.
stop it,
Yes,
Nancy.
Stop it. I'm going to die.
Oh my gosh.
That's my mom.
are
She
good.
eats all that. So
I grew
weird.
up with a mother that came from Europe. You ate every part of everything.
Ugh.
Yes, I know. That's why my mother's
Yuck.
parents and can't just
Pig's
like
feet.
no.
My
Not
mother
doing that.
made
Yes, pig's feet
pickled
too.
pig's
Oh,
feet. I love.
yuck.
Oh, come on, Nancy. You're making me
I
sick.
came home one day, and my mother had a small little kitchen in the upstairs, but she couldn't because she was always cooking, making canning and everything. And I
That
come
sounds
down,
good. I'll hurt my lies.
and you
Purple
will not
rice.
believe
What is
what was
that?
laying on our kitchen table in the basement.
Oh, please. Purple rice. What is that? Hard
was
made
a
rice?
hit.
I've never heard of purple rice.
teriyaki chicken with purple rice and season. What is purple
Sauteed
rice?
zucchini. Yeah, tell us what purple rice is. That sounds. Is that
We're all
is that
gonna-
is that colored with beets or something?
We're all going out to get it.
Yeah. What is it? Purple rice.
Who said, oh, I see it.
Heart made wise.
The
Is
worst
that
food
forbidden
ever
rice?
comes
What is
from
for-
Iceland.
Like
Oh,
black
like
rice.
black
What are
rice?
people
Fish.
talking about? Forbidden
What?
rice,
There's-
black rice.
I have no idea.
I know red rice and black rice, but not purple. Peridot says
Wait a minute. There's red rice. Yeah. Is there red rice?
red rice. Red rice.
Red cabbage.
Black
and
rice. Forbidden rice. What the heck?
Something.
I never knew that thing that Dandy said. Don't ever eat rice if you've left it out for a little bit.
Yeah, what's that about?
You could die. I've never heard that.
Me neither.
I heard that.
I have not. I would be like if somebody left some rice on the, yeah, it's rice. What's gonna go bad?
Yeah, what's gonna happen? Nothing.
What could be bad? I would never think twice. And now I'm like, that'll kill you, that rice.
Now it's like, put it down, you're gonna die.
Yeah, you're gonna die. It's been out for an hour. Put it away. Throw it away. Oh my gosh.
Like
we're
said
not,
you could
we're
die.
not high strung enough.
That scares me. Now rice scares me. And rice never
Yeah.
scared me. It was a very
And
just
well,
like,
you put it in
I
the
think-
refrigerator
I
after
think
you
some
do.
people leave like rice in a pot for like days.
yeah,
I
or like
think
when people get
somebody-
Chinese food, maybe they leave the container of rice out a
Yeah,
little
the
bit.
containers
Oh,
out
no.
on the table
not
for
for
like a
while.
No, that's
No.
not what I'm talking about.
Throw it away.
It's gonna kill you.
You're gonna die.
I'm talking about some cultures leave rice like
No, I
in a
use an
pot
oven
going.
pudding.
They
I
go.
don't
They
use an
go.
pot.
They leave it going for days.
Just a regular
Oh, I don't
oven,
know.
my regular oven. It
Danny
goes
was
right
saying
in
well,
there.
like rice maker. Yeah, I would
It's just a
die
variety
probably
of
too.
rice and-
Yeah,
I'm gonna look that
I
up.
don't like beans
Purple
or
rice.
yeah. Look it up. Rice
No,
in
I'm
a
gonna look up
pot
purple
for
rice. I want to
days.
see what she's
Oh.
getting here.
Maybe
It's black
quinoa.
rice.
Is it
also
quinoa?
called purple rice.
No,
Peridot.
Dandy says it's purple rice. I'll ask her tomorrow.
I don't know. Jody
Black
says
rice
black
is
rice
also known as
called
purple rice.
purple
It is a range of rice types, some of which are glutinous rice. Purple rice. Where do you get that purple
Purple
rice?
ri-
It
I've
has
never
health
heard of
benefits. It says purple rice.
Oh wow!
The health benefits of purple rice have received a lot of media attention. See, you guys are right on the
The
new
cusp.
food bandwagon.
You're on the trend of
Yeah,
rice.
I'm always
Never
finding
heard
out
of it.
later after the fact. Purple
heard
rice
of
has a deep
jasmine
black
rice.
color, but it turns purple
Yeah,
when people
I
cook
have
it.
jasmine rice. In
I
my
have
pantry.
jasmine, yeah. Sometimes people call it black rice. It grows mainly in Asia. It has a slightly chewy with a nutty flavor. Oh wow! It says it's there's evidence the antioxidants could promote heart health and lower the risk of some cancers. Where do you buy this purple rice?
Oh, and there's a forbidden rice?
Well, I don't know what the forbidden rice is. I think she was saying it's the purple rice.
Oh, Peridot, she said, a heart made wise. Yes, I love forbidden rice.
Forbidden rice. Don't eat that forbidden rice.
I need it.
Purple rice.
Right. They
Where do you
get it
get-
at the Asian market.
Okay, and what if you don't have an Asian market? Probably
Yeah,
on Amazon,
exactly.
right?
Well, then we just go to Scooters because, you know, she's born in China. and everything.
Yeah, she can have it.
Scooter's got all the Asian markets right at her.
Korean rice. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to look into that purple rice.
Yeah, look it up. See what it says.
I think sometimes they have it like that purple, like we get a lot of Asian food here because
Mhm.
we're pretty close, well, where I am, and like kimchi or something.
That's
Yeah,
what it said. Just
kimchi.
said that.
I've-
Kimchi.
I
something.
buried it
okay, I
underground
didn't hear-
before I made it.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear that.
Oh, no, I didn't say it. I just read it. You know, I thought you could read my
Oh,
mind, but
okay.
that's okay.
That's the
It
cabbage.
says Korean purple rice, or what did I see it? I just said kimchimare or
Kimchi.
something.
Kimchi?
Kimchimare.
It's not purple rice.
What is that?
No,
not the
they
same.
have it with the purple rice.
Oh, it says
Oh.
kimchimare or something.
Could send some.
Oh,
for
purple
you
rice is
from
when
her
black
shop.
rice, aka forbidden rice, is cooked. But why is it called forbidden rice? I don't know.
To make you want it more.
Yeah, right? It's forbidden. You can't have it. Right? It's true. Reverse
How
psychology.
do you get it? How do you make it? How do you get it?
I know. You probably have to buy it on Amazon, I bet.
I don't know. Peridot
Oh.
says she has it.
Well,
Is that what you were
Peridot
saying,
has
Peridot?
a market, has her
Yeah.
own store.
Yeah, she has her own store.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see.
All right, Peridot, you're going to have to get a lot of
Well,
orders.
it just says that the forbidden rice earned its name because it was reserved for the Chinese emperor to ensure
Oh,
his health and longevity and forbidden to anyone else.
because
Oh,
they could
that's right. I
afford.
forgot that. I forgot.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
So
Yeah,
we
Graphic-
can't
Scooter,
get
graphic
it.
come on.
culture?
We can't
You're
get it then.
ancestry,
We can't
Scooter.
get it. We
Amazon.
can't get it. We're not an
That was
emperor.
one of the things pinned on my jacket.
I know, Scooter. I
Pinned on
mean,
her
come
jacket.
on.
Oh my god.
Pins on her jacket.
Oh my god. How old were you when you got adopted?
Were you brand new?
Oh, they have it on Amazon. I don't know how. 5 pounds for, let me see, 5 pounds.
Forbidden
$20
rice?
Of the forbidden rice, yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's on Amazon. It's crazy. Let me see. Purple sticky
How much?
rice. Organic riceberry rice. Black pearl rice. This is crazy. There's so much rice.
Wow.
Black rice.
I didn't know rice
Extraordinary
was
organic
fancy.
rice.
Sticky rice is good. I
like
mean,
Right. That's
Yeah.
how you can eat it with chopsticks.
no.
Well, because it sticks together. If you try to eat like single grains
Well,
with chopsticks, you're going to be
yeah.
like freaky. That's why the Chinese make that sticky rice.
Peridot,
the stick.
Peridot says, Mommy Ramblings, Lotus Food is the best brands I would recommend.
Lotus Foods.
Lotus. Lotus Foods.
Where am I buying that? Is that on Amazon?
I don't know. Probably available on Amazon. Their Jade Pearl Rice is also good.
Hmm.
And thank you, Deborah, for your Chinese food and your chopsticks. Scooter appreciates it.
Yes,
I know.
do.
I put it there just for her.
I know.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go to bed. Scooter's already gone.
I'm here.
Okay.
Um,
Scooter, are you reading Goodnight Stories?
I'm leaving though. I'm gonna do a little bit of reading.
Okay, good. I'll be there.
Okay, cool.
Are they going to be scary stories?
everybody in
Yes,
the
they
chat, Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. And then probably after that, we'll probably have, I don't know, something, movie or maybe, or something. We'll see after the auction. But 300 is not a lot of money. What are you talking about? I don't know what Tracy's talking about. Oh, 300K, 300. Never mind. Don't worry. I'm not even going there, Tracy, because that's back out on the tote case. We're not going to do that. Okay. Sorry. All right, Kevin. Thank you. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to everybody on panel. Prayers for all that need them. God bless, and we'll see you tomorrow.
And happy birthday,
night,
Captain.
Happy birthday to Captain Lee Fan and anybody else that's having a birthday today. All right. All right.
Alrighty.
Everybody, love you.
Good night,
Bye,
everyone.
everybody. Bye.
Come over, Tracy.